Attention, Cujo copters. And so I cry sometimes when I'm lying in bed just to get it all out what's in my head. And I'm feeling a little peculiar. And so I wake in the morning and I step outside and I take a deep breath and I get real high and I scream from the top of my lungs, what's going on?
And I said, hey, it's me, Joshua Cujo, your local grocery store VTuber, coming live at you on a Saturday night. It's currently 7 p.m. where I am. Tonight we are going to be playing more Persona 5 Royal. Where last we left off, we had just gotten done with Kamoshida, and we waited until the counter went down to 0, which was the day that we were supposed to be expelled. But instead, Kamoshida confessed to his crimes, and now he's in prison, and he can rot in there for all I care. And after that, after doing some more social links, you know, we get back to the interrogation with I in order to set up the next bit of story, which is going to be, of course, Madarame, the artist, the quote-unquote artist. But more importantly, we get to meet Yusuke soon. Yusuke! Mart Mercer. Art Mercer. But of course, it's not Matt Mercer. If I remember correctly, he's voiced by... What's his name? Tomokazu Sugita. Gintoki. You know, from Gintama. That guy. We're starting that arc right now, of course. We had a little impromptu stream yesterday. But this is just the regular stream. Which is good that I guess that we got all the way here. Because now it's the start of a new arc. Like, kind of just like lines up. Lines up. What else? Is there anything else? We did more social links, really. The only ones that were available to us at the moment are Sojiro, Ryuji, and Tai. So all three of them, I believe, are at rank 3. Yeah? Yeah, they are at rank 3. On is still at rank 1, but that's because she hasn't been available for us to talk to. But I'm pretty sure she's going to be available now that the whole Kamoshida thing is done now. We do have potentially access to EY's social link. EY, the gun shop, the soft... What do they call that? I was about to say soft shell like a taco. The gun store. We just say the gun store. I was trying to remember the word for, you know, like those airsoft. There you go. I found the word. Airsoft gun store. And he gave us a paper bag to hide from the police, which turned out to be a very realistic gun. Or is it a real gun? I don't remember. I mean, they say it's like, oh wow, this gun is really realistic. But I don't remember if it's actually a realistic looking airsoft gun or if it's a real gun, because otherwise why would he give that to us if he didn't want us to try and hide an actual gun? So it must be a real gun. I don't remember actually. I never finished EY's social link. I'm gonna be completely honest, when I played Persona 5 on my own, I did not like manage my time at all. I mentioned already that I realized late that I could talk to Yusuke, so I never finished his either. Same with Futaba as well. There's really a lot of social links that I don't remember. All I know is that I did max out Makoto on my first try. Then subsequently I did Haru's. Yeah? Haru's, yeah. Other than that, I don't really remember anything. Social link wise, of course, I played this game multiple times already, so I know base story, but not everything in Royal. So there's that. We went to the buffet and we officially made the Phantom Thieves a team. Of course, I called them the Kujo Copters because of course I would. And it had just the right amount of letters for me to input. So why wouldn't I do that? So we are officially called the Kujo Copters at the moment. Let me take a look one moment while I do a little bit of sound check. Hi. I can't hear anything. All right. Boom, 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 boom. I can't hear anything. All right. Boom, 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 boom. I can't hear anything. Okay, shut up, me. You don't deserve to be talking. Okay. Oh, we met Shido. Oh, sorry. We met Politician Man. we met a bald politician man. Looks like the guy from the Chipmunks, Alvin and the Chipmunks movie. That guy. Oh yeah, let me send the celebratory pic I took for today. Celebrating the founding of the Phantom Thieves and celebrating us crashing that classy buffet. Oh, that's cute. Can I just like look at the photo? Why can't you just let me look? There might be a way for me to do that. Well, I can do this. Whee! Like that. Aw, cute. Look at all of us. The founding members of the Phantom Thieves. You can cool it with the celebrating any time now. Wait, you took that while I was eating? Why didn't you tell me? I did. You just never stopped eating. Anyway, this is our start as the Phantom Thieves. We're gonna take the world by storm. All the shitty adults in the world better watch out for us. Hey, you wanna go to the Phantom Thieves meeting? He's gonna start doing that now. Hey, Phantom Thieves! You need to make sure the Phantom Thieves is the name we can hang our hats on. I've just been reading. Oh yeah, Thieves Den. I've just been reading books really in order to increase our social stats because we do need those to unlock other things as well as start other social links or progress in them depending on the requirements of those. The one that we had earlier, of course, was just thing. The thing. Takemi, because knowledge is literally power. Hello, Gem Mike. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for stopping by. How are you? Hello. How you doing? I'm early for once. Yeah, welcome. We have just started stream. We're going to kill the AI artist with Yusuke later. All sorts of people gather in the big city. Crooks are everywhere. My watch decided to alert me this time. But yes, P5. Oh, I can't go outside, huh? What do you mean relax? There's no relaxing. We have people to kill. Well, I mean, people to change hearts. So, I think the stat that I was trying to increase specifically is knowledge at the moment. Oh, hey, it's Kamoshida.
And now, an update on the arrest of the charismatic teacher Suguru Kamoshida. A former Olympian in volleyball, he confessed to assaulting and sexually harassing his students. Police will be investigating his high school tomorrow to substantiate the claims.
Seems like the police will be coming to your school. Just act like you don't know anything.
I mean, it's not like they'll believe us, regardless. We're fine. Yeah, there's nothing much else for us to do. I have access to Gosh darn it, Ion. You know I have to refund that. Stop doing that. Gosh darn it. One moment while I do that. Hello, Ion. Hi there. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for stopping by. I'm gonna keep doing that until you can do it one day. You'll be hopeful. Hopefully, we will be able to do it. Let me drink some water. That's my tea. This is my water. Yeah. One day, my foot will be better. I found out that it's not just my heel that was the problem. There was also a problem with my forefoot. Is my forefoot as well. There seems to be some sort of sprain there. Because I can't like put any weight on that area either. I can't put any weight on my heel, of course. I also can't put any weight on my forefoot right now. I don't know why, so that's like 2 problems, I guess. I still find it odd that we use grocery stores as a hangout spot to watch the manager play video games. Hey, I mean, isn't it better than having to deal with actual customers? Don't you want to butter up the manager by just watching him play video games and talk to himself all day? I think, wait, what are my social stats? I think my charm and my guts are at rank 2. But how do I look? Wait, here. There you go. Yep. Charm, guts to proficiency, kindness, and knowledge. I am trying to fill out my knowledge to 2 at the moment, and then next I think we can do kindness. Okay.
Attention shoppers. Don't talk to me or my son or my son or my son or my son ever again.
Bumbling, inoffensive, oblivious, demure. I don't even know what the hell demure is. Read? No, I don't have anything that I can read right now. That'll give me knowledge. So we do study. We'll do study. Sojiro is not available for a social link, so we'll leave him alone for tonight. We'll do this thing. We had a Makoto jump scare yesterday in the library. I was like, oh my god, Makoto. Really? Not yet, huh? I really need that to go up, please. Or I need to borrow a book that gives me more knowledge. Sojiro gets points simply for being there, right? He's, but it'll be even better once he actually loves us.
First off, I'd like to begin by congratulating you.
I think our master would give words of praise. You better treasure this moment, inmate.
You have encountered allies who share your ideals, and you have found your place in reality. The time has come. Your rehabilitation will soon begin.
What rehabilitation? What the hell are you talking about?
I shall explain it to you now. You have a special potential. However, that must be refined into a useful power. It is weak now, but refining it shall grant you the strength to stand against the coming ruin. That is the rehabilitation cast upon you.
Coming ruin? Strength?
There are various means by which you may gain the power to resist the ruin.
By the way, you know how his leg is over there to his side right now? I know it's meant to be he has one leg over the other, like crossed over the other, but for some reason, every time I see it, I can't help but think that he's just like spreading out his leg like that. So like I think that it's his right leg, and he's just like outstretching it. But I know it's supposed to be his left crossing over his knee. Anyway.
Fighting shadows and gaining experience is one way. The fusion process I taught you prior is another.
This is all possible because of our master's guidance, inmate. Though it may be presumptuous of us, we have words of wisdom as well. When you're out in reality, you better hone your relationships with those you have contracts with.
I thought you were gonna say it looks like he has short legs. Well, that too. That would work as well. But the way I see it right now, maybe it's because of the fact that you know, the name tags are covering up that part of the leg that's supposed to be crossed over. Maybe we'd be able to see his knees or something. It makes it more look like that he has just like his leg stretched out.
Spending time with those people will lead to the cultivation of relationships with them. If you've got time to waste, you better visit your contractors, inmate. That is another source of power to evade the ruin that our master has mentioned.
Thanks to the contracts you've formed, your heart is steadily gaining the power of opposition. Seems the rehabilitation is going well. This is a truly joyous occasion. I shall grant you an ability befitting of your newfound growth. Consider it a gift. May the devotion to your rehabilitation grow even deeper. I have high hopes for you.
Oh, thank you! Now I have more personas.
Slots.
Confidant ability, power stock, increases the number of personas you can hold to 8. The time has come. Return to your brief moments of rest. And don't forget to talk to your contractors, inmate.
Gosh, is it time to boogie down? That's right, Zoe. I forget the rest of the lyrics. Makeover, something, something, something. Sometimes, a person you meet in town can become your confidant. If your goals align, you may be able to form a contract with them. As your relationship deepens, your rank with that confidant will increase. This will allow you to create even stronger personas. Yeah, I passed the fuck out before you started streaming yesterday. It's okay. I wasn't supposed to be streaming anyway. I just got bored because I still can't go to work. Oh, what? Again? Oh, right. It just does that because I turned off the switch. Well, I didn't turn it off. I just, what do you call it? Locked it, put it to sleep. And when you do that, the connection goes down.
I wish I had money. I'd kill for a real breakfast.
No internet, no stream. Stream went down. You're not actually watching right now. Excuse me?
What about Big Bang Burger? The one on Central Street is holding a contest right now. Big Bang Challenge or whatever.
Okay, I do need that.
If you go at night, you can eat for only 500 yen.
You gotta eat one of their giant burgers though, right? How can anyone actually finish that? Hey, huge ass burger, 500 yen? Why are you complaining? Split it up. Just like buy the thing, attempt the challenge and be like, oh, whoa, this is harder than I thought it was gonna be. Hey, can I get this packaged up to go? A figment of your imagination. That's right, I'm a figment of your imagination. There is no Joshua Kujo. There never was. There never was.
Huge burger, huh? Interesting. I bet giving that a go will increase your guts.
There's multiple challenges. Doing it once will just, increase your guts, but actually finishing it will increase all of your stats by 1. Oh man, my foot. Okay. Oh, hey, give me a sec. Oh.
Like you heard last week, gym class is canceled today. Instead, I'm supposed to give you some guidance. The gist is, don't go around talking about the incident. That's all. The police are still investigating Mr. Kamoshida, so I can't say anything myself. As a teacher, though, I'm ashamed for not having noticed that a student was suffering like that. I'm not defending him, but as a colleague, he just seemed like, well, a normal person. Honestly, it still doesn't feel real. I guess people can have multiple sides to them. The teachers have it rough, huh? Oh yeah, I just remembered something I learned about psychology. They say that humans have several different personalities hidden in their subconscious. Different personalities? Like me. Oh, to be clear, I'm not talking about multiple personality disorder. These different personalities can be a different gender or a different age from you. I mean, if you think about how gods and monsters and myths were first based on human image, if you actually saw one of those personalities with your own eyes, it might look like a monster. You all seem more alert than usual. Did I finally talk about something that interests you? Well, I'm just saying what I've heard. Feels like It feels like I just now understood what I learned long ago.
Feels like gaining that knowledge made me a bit smarter. Increase, upgrade, now. God damn it. Why?
It ain't much, but we've been getting more postings on the Fandom Aficionado website. I want to make my friend apologize for not returning the stuff I lent him.
Deal with that yourself. Let me try that line again. No, I can't do it. I was trying to find a different way to try and say that more, like, better.
I want to make my friend apologize for not returning the stuff I lent him.
Deal with that yourself. Whatever.
Hey, those girls. Do you know that Phantom Thieves rumor about stealing Kamoshida's heart? I wonder if it's true. It's gotta be made up. Do you seriously believe they exist? But look what happened to Kamoshida. He probably just couldn't keep hiding it after that girl tried to kill herself. Yeah, you may be right. I guess there's no way that they really exist. Most importantly, it seriously sucks that our school is gonna be known for stuff like this. I wonder if it'll affect our college entrance.
Dude.
It's probably a normal reaction for now, but I'll see soon. If you can take care of 2 or 3 more famous guys, people have to believe we exist. So, about those big shots, you don't have any leads yet, right? Plus, there's that rumor about you two threatening Kamoshida too. Looks like you'll just have to live a normal, honest school life for the time being. Still, make sure you stay prepared just in case anything comes up, alright? I'll keep an eye out for info on any big shots that might be coming around. And I'll try to dig up some dirt online. When to form the Phantom Thieves group, you can't even find a target. There. I guess sometimes things just don't go the way we want them to.
Yay! It's Beady. It's Misaka Mikoto.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Whatever. Excuse me.
Did you wish to see me, Principal Kobayakawa?
You saw the state Kamoshida was in, right? Didn't you? Kamoshida-kun. It's as if his personality was completely changed. Something is definitely wrong here.
I'm not sure I follow.
From what I've heard, it appears as though some students were meddling in his business. If they did something to him, who could they be?
Are you saying that these students may have caused Mr. Kamoshida to change?
That is what I wish to know, even if it takes some probing into student matters. I would like you to look into this for me.
It is true that there are many rumors regarding Mr. Kamoshida, but... Do you mean all this talk about those Phantom Thieves?
It is undeniable that Mr. Kamoshida's changed in some way. I'd like to have a grasp of the cause. This shall also ensure that I handle the mass media and the police in the correct fashion.
Oh.
I will continue speaking to Mr. Kamoshida myself. Unless you find whomever did this, these irresponsible rumors will likely never die down. Don't you agree? You have been at the top of your class since day one. Your conduct is good, and teachers favor you. I could write you a recommendation for any college of your choosing, Makoto Nijima.
Makoto? Thank you.
Your lineage must certainly play a part in this excellence. Your sister is still young, yet she holds an admirable position at the public prosecutor's office, no? And is very beautiful. If something disappointing were to happen here, that wouldn't reflect very well on your sister. Do you understand?
Yes.
How wise. It's no wonder you're our student council president. I'd appreciate if you look into this as soon as possible. I ask that you begin at once.
Yes. If you'll excuse me then.
I could try voicing her as the same as Mitsuru, except just a bit higher. Or something like that. That's a workshop thing. It's me, sir. My apologies for troubling you at such a busy time. Yes, it's about the matter we discussed earlier.
For real?
Hello, Panda. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for stopping by. How are you? How are you doing? I have all bases covered. The investigation will begin immediately. Yeah. Did the principal? Is the principal still a douchebag? Yes. Why did that not work? Why didn't that work? I'm good. I'm me good. Me good. I am me and I am good. Still recovering. Still haven't gone to work. That's all. Stuck at home. I am stuck at home. Okay, I will also hydrate. Give me 1 second while I try to figure out the cat thing. Okay, I think I should be able to. Well, I can do it like this. Ready? Stop. I don't need power up and rewards. There's no for real. Yeah, you're right. There's still no great vegetables for real. I need to do that. How about now? Okay, there you go, yeah. I have all the bases covered, yeah. The investigation will begin immediately, yeah. Water. Of course, yeah. Yes, I will get results, yeah. I should be able to update you soon, yeah. Well then, I must be going, yeah. Thank you very much for your time, yeah. Do you have the Ronas? No, not Ronas. I mentioned earlier Achilles tendonitis and another foot joint problem, I guess. That's on my left foot. So can't walk properly. I've just been walking around with one of those like crutches that you rest your leg on. Not the ones that go under your arm, you know, but the ones where you just like strap your leg to it, rest your arm on the platform, and then walk as best as you can. Yeah, pretty much. Ion! Stop that! Ion, yeah! No! Give me 1 second. I need to, I can't keep, like, refunding these to you. I'm going to, at some point, if you keep, I'm just gonna, like, refund you at the end of the stream. Yeah. Yeah. Get the hand sign, yeah. If I get the hand sign, yeah, that's not... that won't work. I still won't be able to, walk around, yeah. Gotta make them... You know what? If I got, auto mail, yeah, then I would be fine with it, yeah. Because auto mail is cool as hell, yeah. Well then, I must be going, yeah. Thank you very much for your time, yeah. No. No. You say that, but imagine the oil change, yeah. Oh, you're right, though. The creakiness, yeah. The creakiness, yeah. And, well, considering I'm an adult now, yeah, I'm not necessarily going to be growing anymore, yeah. So, I don't have to worry about me outgrowing the prosthetic, yeah. If that were the case, yeah. The police are really here, yeah. I saw them at the entrance, yeah. But if we remove a leg, you can get disability and not have to work, and you could be a full-time Persona streamer, yeah. Do you know how many Persona games there are on, yeah? I'd be ruined, yeah. I'd be ruined, yeah. I just have to, okay, yeah. If I become a full-time streamer, which I won't, by the way, I will play Persona. I will stream Persona every day, yeah. However, I will only stream for 1 hour, yeah, in order to, give myself longevity, yeah. And then you can learn to speedrun them, yeah. Oh god. I've been waiting for this, yeah. I don't... Oh, you know what? Fine. We'll make the for real sound alert right now. Right now. Right the heck now. I just got to... I'm gonna have multiple takes for it, yeah? So give me 1 second, yeah, while I pull this up, yeah. Yeah. But Tumor-chan's so tiny, yeah. That's right, yeah. Hi. Okay. First take. And I gotta make sure that I like the delivery for it.
For real? For real?
That wasn't. You can't hear me play these back, can you? Wait.
For real?
Did you hear that? I think you could hear that, right? Yeah. Okay, good. Second try.
For.
Chippy chippy, chapa chapa
Yeah.
doobie doobie,
Uh-huh.
dabba dabba magical my doobie doobie do chippy chippy, chapa chapa doobie doobie, dabba dabba magical my doobie doobie do.
Okay. Thank you, Connie. I thank you for the quick song. I love that for you, Connie. Chippy chippy chapa chapa.
For real?
Hmm.
For real?
Nah. Okay,
For real?
Okay, of those three, which one sounds the best?
For real?
1,
For real?
2,
For real?
3. I think that third one was better. Of the 3, they all sound okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. We'll do the you like the first one better?
For real?
First and second. Okay. And third. 3 was so bad. Okay, fine. Screw you then.
For real?
Okay, that'll be the alert then. How they sound exactly the same. Shush. Shush. Fine, let's do an exaggerated one.
For real? For real?
No. Hell no. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to just quickly export this as a file. I'm just going to call it frickin' for real.
For real?
Okay. And then we go on over to sound alerts. Can I get you? Can I send you sound bites? Why? Ow! Why? Do hit Ion, not me. Okay, now I upload this on over to sound alerts. How do I do that? Good question. Ah, there you go. That is not how I do that. My alerts, library. How do I do this again? Oh, here you go. Create. Yeah, well, you accidentally hit me. I got hit in the crossfire. Okay. What are you trying to send me, Ion? Okay.
For real?
Uh-huh. Yeah, sure, whatever. For real? Upload that. Just neutral. Make this file private. Don't stand in my way. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I was the star of the show here. I should be at the forefront of everything. You know what? Just for that. There. Now you can't even watch the video game. How do you like that, huh? My alerts, channel points. What the? I have not. Oh, okay. For some reason, it wasn't showing the other sound redeems I had. I will fist fight you behind a Wendy's anytime. Pick a date, and I will try to get there. But please cover my plane fare, as I do not have any money at the moment.
For real?
Shut up, me. Okay, I'm gonna make the channel points. What do they usually cost? 100? 100. Okay, 100. Cooldown. It goes by seconds, so let's just do like a 1 minute cooldown. And it'll say it'll be called sound alert. Not parentheses, colon, and it just says, for real? Okay. Does that work? Is it on now? It's not on now, is it? Your eyes are really pretty. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Now, how do I add this, actually?
For real?
Oh, it's on. Okay, good. For real? There you go. Happy now? See, it didn't take that long. Just a little bit of a thing. Sidetrack. So I was... Okay.
So I was what? Oh my god.
So I was...
There you go. So I was watching a video comparing, like, Leon's one-liners from Resident Evil 4 and the Resident Evil 4 remake. Not gonna lie, Resident Evil 4's Leon had some cheesy-ass lines.
I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I've never played the Resident Evil games. I played the demo that was available on the Wii U. That was it.
Police are really here. I saw them at the entrance. I saw them too. They were talking to the teachers.
You haven't? No, I haven't. That's one of the franchises that I've been trying to, get into.
That change of heart thing, seriously amazing, huh? I hope they don't find out we're responsible. I'm pretty sure we'll be fine. There's no proof it was us. We don't need to worry. Should we turn ourselves in? Guys! Hell no! But I mean, haven't rumors been going around about how you guys threatened Kamoshida? This world's Kamoshida shouldn't know anything about what actually happened to him, though.
We make you play Village for Halloween. I guess, yeah. That's not a very long game now, is it? Wait, is that the one with Big Vampire Mommy? Is that? I mean, what? I didn't say that. Okay. Interesting. Maybe, let's see, it's the 5th right now. How about we do it from the 27th to the 31st? Do you think that would be a good enough time to finish that game? Maybe if I try to stream every day. No idea. Well, we'll see.
We did what was right. Don't go freaking out over some label. I guess that's true. Man, really can't wait to keep living this double life. All right, we're gonna be counting on you.
Hey, you pay attention. It's how you listen when someone's talking to you.
I feel a murderous intent.
Oh, wait, I haven't had enough proficiency to dodge that? Wait, how did I do that? I don't have any proficiency. Or is it guts? I mean, I do have 2 guts. Have I played Medicine? I have played Medicine, actually. I think that was the first horror game that I played on stream. But that was years ago. Don't watch that. That's old Joshua. You're not allowed to watch anything from before Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, Tears of the Kingdom. We'll make that the stop point. You love that game. I quite enjoyed it as well. I got scared multiple times. Yeah.
I can't believe he dodged Mr. Ushimaru's... I'm sorry. I can't believe he dodged Ushimaru's throw. Is he a ninja? Tja. Well, whatever. Moving on. Ooh, you got the entire class's attention. Your charm is definitely increased.
I came in during P4G, so I only know current. Blue Knees is a certified hood classic of a song. Ah, yeah. There was a there was a point where, that one demon comes out, and like if it sees you, like, is that like you can hear it coming, and then you have to take a picture of it before it gets you? there was one where it didn't have any sound, right? So I was just like watching him walk around. I can pull up the clip. I can pull up the clip real quick. Yeah, the guy. Where is it? The guy in the church, terrified. Oh yeah. I was scared going through those tunnels and then underneath that area with the water. That was the part that I got scared at a lot of times. Where's my channel? Where is me? Where am I? Who am I? Dear producer, I didn't learn I could run until. Okay, let me look up Madison. Oh, come on, I should have clips there. Clips I've created. Madison. I played Madison. What are you talking about? Did I not make a clip of that? I swear I did. Weird. Madison. Like that. Really? I can't find it. I'd have to go all the way back, but that might be too long. Sorry. It was just this funny little part where it didn't have the sound of the guy walking around, or the, you know, like the sound that the alert that he was coming, and it was like, it was jarring to watch because I was just like watching him walk around towards the corner. I was like, huh, that's weird. Towards the end, when she would pop up, I was more annoyed than scared because I was just trying to go through the damn house. Yeah, that game really did give me quite a few scares. Hey, have you seen that Phantom Aficionado website? What site? I've heard of it. I'm the one who started it. Yeah. You guys are the Phantom Thieves, aren't you? Hey, give me some space. What? Sorry. Although, if things really are as I think, I should keep it a secret. Kamoshida used me, and I did some horrible things to you guys. This isn't much of a way for me to apologize for it. But if there's anything I can do to help, just let me know. That's great, but who are the Phantom Thieves? We're called the Kujocopters. I really liked the story and the way it wasn't so much fighting things, but the camera was a cool concept. It wasn't the same thing as, you know, Fatal Frame, but I did like the use of the camera in that game. There were moments where I was just like bracing myself whenever I was about to take a picture of that. I was like, click. It's like that. But yeah, Resident Evil 4 originally has the vibe of an action comedy, while Resident Evil 4 tries to have the vibe of a World War II movie or something. Or remake, okay. Resident Evil 4 made me mad because babysitting Ashley. So this is the Leon game, right? This is the Leon game? I think you have the wrong person there, Nishima. That's all I needed to say. It's not just Kamoshida. There are tons of evil adults out there. But I'm sure the Phantom Thieves will do something. They can't let this end after just one target. That's why I wanted to make a forum where people could post their problems. There are probably a lot of people who have high hopes for the Phantom Thieves' next move. So I've also implemented an anonymous poll on the site. I send the goods, view at your own leisure. Okay, gotcha, Ion. Nishima, kill! Do you believe in the Phantom Thieves or not? I want to work on this forum so eventually it'll be packed with tons of supportive posts. I'd really like to help out in the Phantom Thieves' acts of justice. Can I, please? It's up to you. Do what you want, bro. Mishima's such a pretty boy. Too bad he's a wimp. What? That's me. It me. Are you saying I'm Pathetic pretty boy. Yeah, I will. I sense abundantly high expectations from Mishima. You're pretty? Hell yeah, I am. Have you seen my frickin' eyes, man? You see how glittery these frickin' eyes are? Of course I am. And a wimp? Yeah. Yeah. Of course I am. Why do you think I never drive anywhere? Pretty woman. Besides the public's reactions to your group, there were others who supported you. Someone who enthusiastically cheered the Phantom Thieves on. Perhaps they were quite close. You don't? I only drive to go to work and go home and go to the store. And that's about it. I don't like driving anywhere. And I'm scared. I'm actually scared of driving. Which is why I don't do it a lot. What do you have to say to that? You hate driving, not gonna lie, so I don't blame you. Yeah, it's a death trap. I'm trapped in a freaking metal box that's gonna kill me if I make a wrong move. And as someone who has astigmatism, driving at night freaking sucks. Nishima's support allows backup members to earn EXP. Yosh. Yosh. Someone I know got into a car accident the other day. First me, next them. Oh no. Stay safe, Ihan. Hope they're okay. We heard all that. Jeez. It's a little awkward trying to figure out when to walk over here. So that forum is Nishima-kun's. Has he figured out our identities? Even so, I think it'll be fine. You seem to be playing it cool. I think they got the worst bit of it, cause they're on pain meds. You lost. Aw, damn. Both accounts. That sucks. Was the damage that bad? Is it like fixable, or is it just you have to get a new car? Hope you're okay. I hope you're okay.
I will say though, a forum where people can post problems may prove unexpectedly useful.
New car? Okay. Anyway, we gotta get looking for a new target. That was back in July, by the way, so I'm alright now. Good, good. You better be.
And we need to stay sharp until we manage to find one. Once we do, we'll have to head into another palace. So we should prep our equipment and...
Wait, oh crap! What's with you? Don't we have an exam coming up?
Judging by that reaction, I'd assume you're... Oh, sorry. Judging by that reaction, I'd assume you're going to struggle this time too.
It's not like you're any better. All you're good at is English.
I'd rather that than be bad at every subject. Even your Japanese is questionable at best, Ryuji.
What's questionable is whether you're really even a human. I was definitely out of it during the time. Oh, I bet. I can only imagine. I don't ever want to be in a car accident, which is why I minimize driving as much as possible. Good comeback, huh? Oh, wow. Wow, a rivalry or just like a little banter between Ryuji and Morgana. I hope that doesn't turn into a unnecessary fight in order to shoehorn Haru into the story. Yeah, hopefully that doesn't happen. Bring it!
Will you two stop it? Let's not draw any attention to ourselves until we find our next target. Don't forget to study though. I'm not getting blamed if your grades start dropping.
What to do between... Oh, okay, so we have to wait until Yusuke comes around? I mean, the exams come around and then we meet Yusuke? Oh, no, maybe we don't meet him. There's time, I think. Yo, kinda want to talk today. Well, more like I gotta unload all this crap off my chest and on your chest. Why don't we go grab some ramen? You know, shake things up. I'll take you over to a special shop I know. okay. There's Ryuji, but I can see On literally sitting right here. Hey, can I do the thing yet? No, not here. Maybe it's this one. Oh, someone already drew it. What the heck? Who drew that? I'm supposed to do that.
Wait, is this supposed to be the Phantom Thieves logo? Looks kind of dumb.
Oh, it looks kind of cute. I like it. I can't read any of that. Okay, so On is available. That is good to know. Let's look around real quick. Maybe we can go to Shibuya, see if anything's new. But probably there isn't that much new. Yeah, probably not. Plus, I don't think we have a lot of money still. Oh, we have 9,000. That's the leftover from the metal that we sold. There were some clothes that I sold. The ones that we cleaned and then I sold them. And then there's the money that we got from the metal. But then we spent a lot of it on that buffet. Are you the police? Yeah, you're the police. What day is it? Friday? Yakisoba pan, please. Thank you. Mine. I can only get that on Fridays. I was hoping to find other NPCs. Or current NPCs. Future playable people.
Oh, it's you.
Yeah, me.
I'm sorry for what I said. I judged a book by its cover. I failed as a librarian assistant. There may be times when other students give you a hard time. But please, don't mind them. Feel free to use the library whenever you want.
Hey, a friend.
Well, I certainly don't sense the hostility I was feeling from everyone before. You can hone your knowledge here quite nicely now, but you won't be able to raise your guts anymore.
Dang it. Actually, I don't care about that. Did I read the book? No, I'd like to return this book. Yeah, it's fine. I don't need it anymore. I'd like to borrow the book on knowledge. Knowledge. There you go. Lupin Arsene. So Lupin Arsene is an actual... Wait, is it an actual person or is it's a story in real life? And then I believe that Lupin Arsene is related to in some way to Lupin the Third. I think like within the universe of Lupin the Third, Lupin the Third. Like they're actually like related. Isn't that correct? Lupin the Third is the grandson of Lupin Arsene? Is it Lupin Arsene then? Lupin Arsene. Oh, I don't need to be here. Are? Wait, you called us out here? What for? Lupin the Third. Yeah, let's talk to On. Let's talk to On. We can worry about our grades later. Hi, On.
I felt like someone was watching me this morning. What should I do? Maybe it wouldn't hurt to at least ask. No, but then...
What? What?
Lady On seems depressed. Never mind. It's nothing.
Wait, do I need... God damn it. I knew it. Oh, you said On. On. You know I call you On. I thought you were saying something to me. That's like Jet Mike saying what's up whenever I was talking to Maiko in P3. Ah, Maiko. What did you send me, Ion? Okay, wait, give me a sec. What is this? Okay, wait. Don't play, okay. No, I'm gonna play it on my other earbuds. I won't play it on stream. What the hell did you just send me? in this one. Hatsune Miku. Pipe. Yeah, the pipe. I know the pipe bomb one. Send it to your friends while they were on stream, and yeah. That second one that you sent me kind of reminded me of you know the girl dinner meme? There was another video that was related to that, except it was boy dinner, and it turned into a rendition of, I forget the guy's name. It was like a Jacob Collier, I believe his name is, the musician guy, and then his rendition of Moon River. So it was like, this is my meal. I call this boy dinner, and it's just like, boy dinner, spiders in the mayo, Moon River, wider than a mile. Okay, well, if we can't talk to An, then we talk to Ryuji. Ryuji! Ryuj, go out. I forgot how cursed it was. I liked it. I love the what do you call the harmony in that thing? That sounded so good. Where's Yusuke? Apparently Yusuke's not around because I thought he was gonna be here, but it's the exam time, so we gotta wait. Yeah, we gotta wait. Maybe if I blitz through these days, then we'll be able to actually find Yusuke. I love the feeling of noodles sliding down my throat. Sweat dripping down my face. Sweat dripping over my face. This shit's the best, man. Ramen is life. Ramen's life. Why can't I do the Ryuji voice right now? Shit's the best, man. Ramen's life. Light soup like this really gets your body going after a good run, you know? We used to come all the way out here after practice and... I guess it's all in the past. By the way, I've seen Nakanohara around a few times, but for some reason, it doesn't look like he's getting along with the others. Nakanohara, are you worried about him? Yeah, kinda. Yusuke seems like the type who would ride a train, forget which stop to get off on, and rides it all the way around. Actually, within the universe, he's quite like conscious of how he rides a train. Because he doesn't have that much money, he'll even take the train and get off a station early to save money and then walk the rest of the way. That's actually something he says, like, oh, I took the train, but I got off one station early to save money. Yeah, kinda. I've been thinking about what he said. How the whole track team was putting up with Kamoshida's shit, and how I effed it all up for them. Yeah, I think it was right. They don't even got a club room anymore, so they've been storing all their stuff behind the gym. Can't use the school gear either, so they just run laps around the block for practice. There ain't really a place for outcasts like that. I should know that better than anyone. It's good they're keeping their head low now, though. I don't want them ending up like me. But you're doing great. It's not so bad. I know how you feel. You're doing great. You're doing a great job. I know how you feel. Oh yeah, we're both outcasts here, huh? It's probably tough for you. It's probably... wow, I can't read today. It's one of those nights. Got it. Let's lock in. It's probably tough just walking around school for you with all them rumors and shit. Heh, really don't belong anywhere. But you know, maybe that ain't so bad after all. I guess now that I'm thinking about it, trying to fit in is a real pain in the ass. I mean, I've never met you guys if I wasn't an outcast, right? So, it's all good. Huh? For real though. For real though. It's been a shit ton of fun. Hanging out with you guys is so freaking cool. So freaking cool. My delivery seems to be off today. That sucks. Stealth Dash. Okay, cool. Makes me less likely to be found in the metaverse.
I just hope there's something I can do to help those Czech guys. It would probably mess them up if I tried to butt in. Oh yeah, still gotta find a new spot for our training. I'll think about it. I'll second off till then, okay? Later, dude. Later, dude. Later, dude. Doo-doo.
Ah, yes. That's the key to this place. It's a lock up from now on. Can't keep waiting for you to come home. Don't start any fires, okay?
Thank you. Love you, Dad.
Does that mean I can go out now?
Nice. You want to go out now that we're allowed? Oh, and come to think of it, shouldn't we stop by the airsoft shop and ask about that paper bag? Oh, right. You've been carrying around that sooty armor. How about you wash that over the laundromat?
Nah. No matter what others say, there are people who just don't change. You're the only one who can change yourself. You get what I mean? Sure, I am who I choose to be. Superman. You're still under probation. Be sure you keep that in mind.
Okay.
Without grasping yet. Oh yeah, now we get the vocal version of Beneath My Mask. Beneath the Mask. This is when it comes. Now! Oh look, the motif. Hiding both face and mind, but free for you to draw.
I'm a shapeshifter. What else could I be?
Please don't take off my mask. Now we can talk to the politician guy. Should be available, right? Right? Yeah, there he is. I don't know if we can do it right now. You were almost Kermit the Frog. I'm always Kermit the Frog. Shapeshifter. Is that a persona for us?
Shapeshifter.
I have this joke where whenever I attempt to sing a song and I realize that I can't hit a note properly, I always default to sounding like Kermit. So I play it off like a joke.
I'm a shapeshifter at post masquerade, hiding both face and mind.
Hi, UI. Came at just the right time. Slight change of plans. That paper bag from the other day, all yours.
Oh, thank you.
You picked it up somewhere. Nothing to do with me. Understand? I didn't see it. I didn't touch it. I don't know about it. Be clear? You want to know something fun? Yeah? What you got for me? Riot, please. If that's it, then go home. You can go window shop somewhere else.
The modified model gun should be a powerful weapon to use during palace battles. It's asking about what was inside that bag.
I didn't realize the politician was a social link until too late at the end of the game. No, it's okay. That's like... Same here. Same here. There were a lot of social links I didn't even realize I could do. Yusuke? Yusuke. Like, for my first playthrough, I definitely didn't realize I could talk to Haru until the end of the game. It was like, oh, Haru's up here. Hi, Haru. Oh. Yusuke was as well. Oh, I played this before? Yeah. This is not my first time playing this game. The last time that I played this game, however, was when Royal came out. But this was... Persona 5 is the first game I ever played to completion, Persona-wise. So I have fond memories of this game.
Don't freak him out, Joshua. Just ask him.
I should ask... Oh, come on.
Should we not? Maybe talking on the Big Bang Challenge would help you get more gutsy.
I didn't get the Royal ending. I thought I did good till I saw someone doing the Royal stuff. So... excuse me. So when Royal came out, I only ever got to the ship palace. The ship palace. I never got to the Royal stuff after that. So that'll be new for me. That'll be new for me. You looking to buy or not? The ship palace. Yeah, the shit palace. I was trying to enunciate the P the ship palace, and I don't want to say the name of the person. Arc. I guess I could say Arc. Nah. Let's try another gacha. I'll get that. I was about to say a character, but I don't even know any like characters on any gacha. Oh, I hope I get that 5-star Hinoka and Fire Emblem Heroes or something. Ah, you got lucky there. Poop Palace. Yeah, the Poop Palace. That would be the Kamo shit does palace, since it had sewers and all that. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Where have you been searching all along? Okay, so should I study or should I talk to Politician Man? Because I think Politician Man will help me with my interrogations. Hey, you. Have you been taking your for real shots? No, please don't make me. I ran out of the cucumber vodka that I had earlier. Did I? There's a little bit left. There's a little bit left in there. There have been far too many incidents recently to ignore. Can anyone deny this? The runaway train incident. Mysterious psychotic breakdown.
real?
For real? Damn it! A school with a corrupt teacher. Okay, the bottle is done. Now all I have is a Suntory whiskey. Nope, I'm not gonna do that. Ooh, but it's looking at me. It's looking at me. Nope. We have yet to discover the truth of it all. The apathy that permeates society is a direct result of negligence by our government and the media. You're listening quite attentively. Are you interested in politics? Yeah, I knew this guy named Namatame. I'm interested. Are you a student? I'm delighted to captivate the interest of someone your age. I could use the help of a young person, but I can't hire someone without any experience. I'm sorry about that. However, I'd be happy if you stopped by to hear one of my speeches again. Well then, that's all for today. I'm heading to the beat ball shop. Oh, can I see you there?
That old man's speech was impressive. That kind of talk might be useful for negotiations in the metaverse. But I guess he's looking for someone with more experience. If you could show him your dedication. Wait, he said he's going to the beat ball shop, right? I bet he's talking about the one on Central Street. What if you work part-time at the beat ball shop? Show him what today's youth can do. Look, I know it's a stretch, but a true fan thief can't let an opportunity slip by.
Okay, well, never mind on the politician guy. Did I see his name? I don't even remember. Make streamer, make bad life choice. Yeah. Hey, streamer. Dance. That's a thing I want to do, though. One of these days, I want to learn how to dance, but never tell anyone. So that when the time arises when it'll be the most hilarious to bust out a move, then I'll do it. But I'd have to learn how to dance. I'm gonna rent a DVD. I'm sure that I'll be able to increase my knowledge soon, so I'm gonna go and
Truly
set for...
booging down.
It's truly booging. Connie, what does booging mean? Connie, what the heck does that mean? Let's groove tonight. Share the spice of Let this groove get you to move. It's alright. Alright. Okay, so since we can't do that, oh, I wonder if I can do the Big Bang Burger Challenge right now, since I have 2 guts. Can I? Well, one way to find out. I should be studying, but Yeah, let's try it.
Take the challenge. I will big bang it. Banging. Give me the burger. Give the burger. Thank you for taking the Big Bang Challenge. This is your first time, yes? Your starting rate will be third mate. Thus, your aim will be the Comet Burger. Whoa.
Can you get rid of the tomatoes, please? I don't need that.
This is a lot bigger than I was expecting. This burger is as It's as big as a soaring comet burning in the sky. It'll not be overcome easily. But should you conquer this challenge, you'll be rewarded with an extravagant prize.
Voluminous? Voluminous.
Ooh, a prize would be great. Good luck.
Okay, let's see if we can eat it. Eat. Would y'all be able to finish that? I feel like once upon a time I would have been able to, but I don't think I can. I actually can't eat that much anymore. Or like, I don't have the stomach to eat a lot of things anymore.
Didn't work out. You had a ton of energy at the start though. I guess it'll take quite a bit more courage to tackle this challenge.
Oh, okay, proficiency. Knowledge, okay. Knowledge and proficiency. All these are necessary in order to beat the Big Bang Burger Challenge. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Sauce, please.
You should be arrested. Move a little more to the right. Can't see the screen.
No.
Now for today's train news. Today's headlines are: volleyball beating investigation. The school claims to have left teaching methods up to its staff. It was denied once again that it had any knowledge of the beatings. Pollen warning as of next week. Greater volume and arriving later than in previous years. Oh shit, wait. The pollen. We gotta kill the Reaper. Hotspots of Tokyo. Experience art in Shibuya. The Madarame exhibit opens next week. People are already talking about the Kamoshida incident. No one in this car knows that we're the ones who did it.
So when it's flu season in this game, and you go to Mementos and try to fight the Reaper, I don't remember if it's guaranteed, but sometimes when you encounter the Reaper during that season, the Reaper will have a cold and it will die. And so you reap the benefits of that. It's like the easiest way to kill the Reaper.
Oh yeah. You've got exams. You got exams starting on Wednesday. Don't tell me you forgot. Anyway, today we'll be talking about the tale of the bamboo cutter. Most theorize it's the oldest story in Japan. For some, it's the oldest science fiction story in the world. But if you ask me, it's the oldest story in Japan about a terrible woman. I mean, Princess Kaguya gives her suitors absurd tasks, demands fancy gifts, then runs off to the moon. Some men lose their fortunes, some are humiliated, and some even get serious wounds or go blind. Women like Princess Kaguya actually show up in a lot of stories from around the world. Now then, you've probably heard that a woman who uses her wiles to lead people to their doom is a femme fatale. So what's the literal translation of the phrase femme fatale? Femme fatale. Fatal woman. My kind of girl. The flags may be red, but damn if that ain't my favorite color. Fatal woman? It's fatal woman, right? Femme fatale. That's correct. The answer is fatal woman, in French, of course. Some famous examples are the witch Morgan Le Fay from Arthurian legend and Queen Salome from the Bible. Not to mention the wild, seductive dancer of opera, Carmen. Oh hey, this is my persona. Whoa, he's not gonna stab us? After all? Wow. Maybe the femme fatales are the real palaces we find along the way.
Oh, there you go. Now I don't have to study anymore. Now I gotta return those books and the and the DVD. Don't need it. That's not the only definition. For which one? Femme fatale? Fatal woman?
Let me just warn you that exams aren't so easy that you can pass them with a single night of cramming.
Joke's on you.
Take your time and make sure you understand the material, okay? You heard her. Must be rough being a student. Well, you have nothing to lose from studying. Give it all you've got.
Okay, so story time. When I had to do an essay for English class, the topic was about love, and I wrote, and I wrote in that essay, love is quite like Swiss cheese, in that it's good, but there's a lot of holes where a lot more Swiss cheese could have been, and instead of getting more cheese, you only end up getting emptiness and disappointment. And then the teacher read that out to the class. And he kept it anonymous, of course, but I made the decision to react to it. Which meant that people knew that it was me who wrote that. I always remember that paper that I wrote. I was like, oh, love is like Swiss cheese. None of these posts are any good. Everyone's just bitching about their parents or their boyfriends. There ain't even a hint about a new palace. Is it because you're a cheesehead? I'm not that. No, not me.
You can't get everything online. You can't get everything online. Finding a post with a name and location is asking a lot.
Guess we gotta find one ourselves then.
Are you seriously suggesting we look for a target that even the police have overlooked?
Yeah, you're right. We should probably just hold off till exams are done with, huh? We can wait and see for a little longer. Worry about coming up empty-handed if it happens. Oh no, it's you, isn't it?
Oh. Hi.
Yeah, you could really hear the Misaka Mikoto in her voice. She's about to hit us with a railgun.
This place is off limit, you know.
Well, we're getting out of here once we're done chatting. Anyway, let's miss Council President while with us.
The troublemaker, the center of gossip, and the infamous transfer student. Interesting combination. Great way to start a conversation. By the way, it seems as though you got to know Mr. Kamoshida pretty well.
Not really. Who? I don't know a Kamoshida.
Are you playing dumb with me? It just goes to show how little interaction he had with him. I heard Mr. Kamoshida used a volleyball team member to spread details of your past record. Don't you hate him? Mr. Kamoshida, I mean.
What's this all about? My friend here's an upstanding guy.
I don't mean to offend. Many students have been shaken up by what happened with Mr. Kamoshida. The rumors about that old calling card-esque posting aren't going away either. I didn't expect someone like you would care about that tactless stuff, Mishima-senpai.
Are you playing dumb with me? Ma'am, I am not playing. I am just dumb. I'm not acting here. This is all natural. I don't know that it was tactless. Anyways, we done here? You can't leave if you keep talking with us. To us.
At least try to understand my position. Being forced to deal with this horseplay. Horseplay? Ah, yes. By the way, it's been decided that this place will be closed off due to the incident. I heard some people are coming up here without permission after all. I'm sorry to have interrupted you. What's that about? She's on to us. That girl seems rather sharp. We should be cautious of her. She really pisses me off. Be careful. She's cute though. That's what Joker would say. But she's cute. Be careful. Talk about a pain in the ass. That reminds me. Study hard, especially you, Ryuji. There are bound to be traps that will need to be solved with brains.
Excuse me. Ooh, that was an actual burp there.
Keep in mind that everything you do in your daily lives has an impact on your abilities. True. Studying won't be so bad if we just think of it. Studying won't be so bad if we just think of it as helping us prepare to be Phantom Thief. Ooh, I can't read today. I am at the headspace of dumb today. On the metronome that is my brain, it has stuck at dumb. Guess you got a point. Man, it's just so lame. I was all fired up about helping people, not about studying. Well, I do have somewhere interesting to show you beforehand. The guys did originally promise to help me out with my mission after all.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate.
Huh? Mission? Follow me.
Are we finally going into... Yeah, we're going into Mementos. What are you bringing us here for?
Just do as I told you.
Alright, got the Phantom Aficionado website up. Now what?
Look for a post with a full name on it.
I already said there's no info on I already said there's no info on any big shots. Don't you remember? Man, people actually go up, put someone's real name on here. That's some scary shit.
He won't listen to what I say. No, wait. There's no name on this one.
Someone's bad-mouthing me in online chat rooms. This one's got a name.
Ignore those. Aren't there any posts about more serious problems? I don't know what to do about my ex who's stalking me. His name's Natsuhiko Nakanohara.
Nakanohara. Natsuhiko Nakanohara. Nakanohara. Nakanohara Natsuhiko.
It says he's a teller at City Hall.
Government workers stalking someone?
That should be a suitable target. Alright, now get the metanav ready.
Just gonna jump right into a palace? Fine by me.
Hey, what happened to all the talk of unanimous decision? What do you think we should do?
Let's go. Sure. I don't care really. That's what I'm talking about.
Okay then, let's go.
Need a name and a place, right? So the name is...
Actually, we don't need a location this time. Just enter exactly what I say. The keyword is Mementos.
Huh? What are you trying to pull?
Just listen to me. It should work, I think.
Jeez, that again? Mementos. Was it? Got a hit?
Just as I thought.
That is Sophia saying that.
Everyone disappeared. It kind of feels like I'm walking on air.
Is this that Nakanohara guy's palace?
That's half right, but half wrong. This is a type of palace, but it's different from the normal ones. Come on, let's head down. Shadows out here lurk underground. I don't quite understand why. Maybe because they're drawn to something.
Underground? How are we gonna get there?
How? You use it every day on your way to school. Follow me.
Wait up, cat! Bum, bum. The hell is this place?
Wait, our clothes changed. The shadows know we're here? Since the moment we stepped in. You should have told us. We're still safe right here. I kinda investigate a number of times. Shadows never come up to this floor. But it's a different story once you go down. This place is simply teeming with them. More importantly, what is this Mementos? It's about time you start explaining. Mementos is everyone's palace. Huh? What do you mean everyone? A palace as grand as a previous castle only forms when a person's wishes are extremely distorted. So, instead of many individual palaces, the general public has one gigantic shared palace. That's where we are now. Mementos. Now that you mention it, this place feels a bit different from Kamoshida's palace. When you say shared, you mean they're all put together? Even though they're just strangers? Think of it as the collective unconscious. No, never mind. You wouldn't understand that. So what you're saying is, using this place, we can even change the hearts of people who don't have palaces? Who don't have a palace. Correct. The steps to do so are slightly different though. This place looks pretty huge. Are we gonna be able to walk around, get around just by walking? Seems the time has finally come. Morgana, Henshin! Bonk. Cat bus. Come now, Panther. Ladies first, get inside me right now. A car? No way! This comes from the way cognition materializes in the metaverse, plus a bit of extra training. It's not dissimilar to how you guys transform. You turn into a car is totally different than our clothes changing. For some reason, cats turning into buses is an extremely widespread cognition among the general public. For some reason, cats turning into buses is an extremely widespread cognition among the general public. Morgana car. So what's Morgana's MPG? Not sure. I don't even know what kind of make this bus is. Why a bus though? No idea. It's because of Totoro. Cat bus. Wait, why did you do this at the palace? Is it? Yeah, I think it is a reference to Totoro. Totoro. Whenever I watched Totoro, I always wanted the little versions of him, the little bunny-looking ones. I wanted one of those ones. I had a plush of that before. The little guys. And the little soot ball. Well, I didn't have the soot ball one, but I wanted one. It's like a little black fluff ball with eyes. That castle was cramped. There were a ton of stairs, and no way that this fits on top of a chandelier. Hey, Skull, ladies first. Stop pulling me. It's dangerous. Panther, please be gentle. I remember when watching Spirited Away. It was definitely scary when we were young. Now, not so much. I was creeped out whenever it got to the part where the parents turned into pigs. I don't know why I was so creeped out by that. Are you all just sitting back there? I'm a car, remember? I'm not going anywhere unless someone drives me. Can't drive yourself? Do you know how to drive? I've driven in a game. I don't have my license. Time to bust out my moves. I thought it was weirder. We never knew which pigs the parents are. Well, that's not for us to know. That's for... What was her name? Chihiro. Her name was Chihiro, right? To know. Safety first, okay? You better not smash up my beautiful face, you hear me? Alright then, we'll leave the driving to you. Yeah, that was her name. And the other guy's name was Haku? Now start the engine. You can't drive if I'm not running. Jeez, what a pain. Where's the key to this thing? Why would we need a key? There's a switch just down there next to the steering wheel.
First thing we gotta do, smash his face in, hell yeah.
It tickles. Lower, lower.
Lower.
Too low. Oh, there. Oh, that feels so good.
Is that purring I hear? What a creepy ass car.
Don't underestimate my Meowtery engine. My Meowtery engine. We're going full throttle. It's time to fly. Sensei, do you like my Meowtery engine?
Man, this place totally does feel like a palace.
Yeah, I guess it'd be strange driving on the tracks like this in the real world. Anyway, Nakanohara's somewhere in here, right? Most likely in a segment of his own creation. Don't worry, it won't be the size of a palace. Our next step is to find an entrance to that segment.
What's this entrance gonna look like?
No idea, but strong distortion should be a pretty obvious visual clue.
So we just gotta go wandering around it for it then. What a goddamn pain in the ass. I think I prefer SMT5's Mementos. SMT5 as a Mementos? What? Quick! Crash! There you go, we crashed. Crash! Yeah. Time for me to bust out my moves. That's a... I can open that, right? Yeah. Ooh. Takarabako. Hakken. Technically, it isn't a Mementos, but I forgot what it was called. It's okay, I don't know what it's called. But I get what you mean. Like a general area to explore. Grindy area, maybe? You. I know where your weakness is. It's Garu, isn't it? Oh, I knew it. I knew it. I need one of you guys. I should be strong enough to get one of you guys. Wait, haven't I already had a slime? I don't actually remember. Well, if I don't have one, I mean, I have slots for more personas, so best if I do, I guess. Be sure to remember. Lend me your power. Okay, what are you? It's scared. Use soothing words. Got it. I also don't remember anything of SMT5, but I do know it was pretty interesting. We'll play that once we finish Persona 1. Once we finish Persona 1. Ow. Oh god, my foot. Oh god. Okay. Me really want to eat something. Me eat you whole. I want to order something. Humans can get their feed delivered? Me jealous of convenient service. But don't, you better be careful, cause they jack up the prices for the delivery. Young human, me see you make effort to talk to me. There's something you want to say to me, right? I want you. Let me touch your paw. You have a paw? What are you talking about? Sorry, but me not really understand. Okay. Aw, dang it, I needed your help. Maybe it was I want you. I don't know, the paw sounded kinder. I guess it was a bit vague, I guess. Maybe. In that situation. Oh, we gotta keep listening to that now. So once we get Ryuji's ability to insta-kill anything that's weaker than us, we literally just run them over. That's it. It's the easiest thing that we can do. Best way to grind. Just go to Mementos and grind away. I could have used one of them. I'm surprised it didn't beg for its life, since it was the only enemy left and it was at low health. Yo. Hello? Wait, there was another area over there. Well, that's where the target is. Oh, excuse me. Where's the shadow? Whee! I don't really need any of you. What is your weakness? Fire? Okay. Gun. On. Your turn. Do. Into your underground crib. Though we send prior notice. Call for you. We wanna make this a party you don't want. Die! I don't need you. I already have one of you. Sure to remember. Take over. It's time to boogie down. I hope we can actually meet Yusuke. We have about 2 hours left. We can do it. It might be at the end of the stream. Okay. Second time to try. Oh, Maragi. Oh, are you weak to fire as well? Oh, lucky. Okay. Try one more time. Give me your power. Looks scared, okay. I guess it's the same one, right? I gotta be kind to them. You not worry you get in trouble if those groups hear that what you are doing to me is for love. That's true. There you go. Me having a hard time to accept a human like you is more stronger than me. Me guessing that you have power that me not have, but what is it? Empathy. Okay. I'm an empath, so I like to think that I can really understand what people think. And that makes me better. Better than them. If they don't have my sense of understanding as an empath, then how can they help anyone? Run over! Oh, another pyro jack. Well, I've already had a pyro jack. I'm gonna hit you. Okay, I'm gonna switch to Morgana just for no reason. Big-headed Morgana. Hit you with this thing. Okay. Now go to you. Wait, I guess I don't have your weakness, huh? I need Bufu, huh? Oh, Garu! Whoops! I should have stayed as Morgana. Oh no, I have Garu. Now it's just you again. All out attack. Game's over. Hey, it's time to boogie down. Okay, so where we need to be is up there. Fine, we'll do it. Nope, treasure chest. Whee! Out of my way. Oh my god. Probably not, huh? Wish I did. Okay, well, wait, do I have Maragi? No, I don't have that one either. Okay, I'm just gonna hit one of you with a Garu. Switch on over to on. Because you're also weak to fire, huh? Yeah. Yeah, Maragi. Get him. To remember. Oh, you killed him. Gotcha. No, that's fine with me. Yay! Thank goodness. Okay, level up. What am I wearing for my teammates, huh? What am I wearing? Phantom suit. Oh no, team glasses. Oh, okay, I do have that. Good to know. More EXP, please, and thank you. Whee! Ah, you guys again, huh? I still don't have one. Guard! Okay. You deal with it. I don't want to. And now, all out attack! It's like you do the work. I'll tell everyone to beat each other up. Or beat them up. All according to Keikaku. Translation note. Keikaku means plan. Keikaku dori. Cake Tandori. Oh, I gotta go down here. Oh, I thought it might have been the first floor. Okay.
Hey, Joker. I don't think the target's down there. I bet they're hiding somewhere in this area. Let's scour every corner of this place.
Wait, then why did you give me a thing here? Oh, okay. Maybe I was wrong then.
Oh, I went over. I see.
Okay, got it.
You know who else missed the target?
My mom.
Dude, the hell is this? It's so wavy and shit. It's the place. I sense a target up ahead. Now, are you ready, Joker?
Yeah. Let's do it. Do. Are you Nakanohara Natsuhiko? I've come. They put your name in the death note, and we're the death.
Hey, something's there. That seems to be Nakanohara's shadow.
Let me see. Some front desk guy at City Hall became a stalker, right?
I don't know how much evil he's done, but we have to do something if he's bothering other people. All right, let's go talk to him.
Talk to him? I thought we were gonna kill him. I mean, beat him up. Oh, right.
Who are you?
Are you that stalker? Haven't you ever stopped to consider how your ex feels?
She's my property. I can do whatever I want with her. It's not like she didn't treat me like a plaything. What's wrong with me doing the same thing?
You can't treat someone like shit just because they... You can't just treat someone like shit just because they did it to you. What a load of crap. We're gonna change the heart of all the bastards like you.
There are millions of people far worse than me. What about Madarame? He stole everything from me, but you're letting him off the hook?
Madarame? The hell's this guy going on about?
Oh my god, that's the foreshadowing of our next target.
Get ready. Here he comes.
Oh, look how jolly. He's just a little guy. He's dancing to the music.
Now that I finally have what's rightfully mine, I'm not going to let you take it away. Look, this is a winner takes all world. Come fight me and I'll show you what I mean.
No. Hirakukasha? Tarunda? Rakunda? Nope, not that one. Which one is it? Secunda. There you go. Guess Secunda. You're gonna miss. Oh no, you hit. Okay, good for you. Lucky Punch. That actually worked. Well, that because Lucky Punch has a critical factor to it. All out attack. Okay, Tarunda? Nah, I don't need that. Just kill him. EK. Oh, you're weak to lightning. Even better. Oh, I could have handled that. I could have done you. Oh, I'm sorry. Let's all out attack him. Dude. I forget if there is a... No. I remember there being a exploit where you pretty much confuse... I don't know if it was an actual enemy or just a mid-boss, but you confuse it, and then it will, like, drop a lot of money. Like, a lot of money. It was, like, the easiest way to make money. I don't know if that's still something that is available here in this version of the game. Maybe not. But maybe. Hopefully. That or we're just gonna have to wait until it's flu season and kill the Reaper that way. Warida! Warida. Jiren.
I'm sorry. Please, forgive me. I couldn't stop obsessing. Not after this person I trusted used me and then disposed of me.
Which person? Hold on. You talking about that guy you mentioned earlier? Madarame?
I was afraid of being thrown again like I was a Whoa, obeyed. I was afraid of being thrown away again like some worthless being.
So some selfish bastard was making you suffer too. Still, you shouldn't have dragged an unrelated woman into your mess.
Yes, I know that now. I'll put an end to my love for her. Hey, you could change people's hearts, right? In that case, won't you change Madarame's heart before more people fall victim to him?
Who's Madarame? Not my type. Change Madarame's heart? Madarame. What's that shining thing? It's a butt of a treasure. A butt of a treasure. Had we let it be, it very well may have blossomed into a palace. Joker, this will make a perfect reward.
Wait, they never did explain what happened when we found all the will seeds, did they? Maybe I missed it. Because we collected all the will seeds in that bitch's palace. Kamoshida.
So Nakanohara had a change of heart, right? Most likely. But how are we supposed to know if we succeeded? The lady posted a dude's name online. If he really does change, she'll probably comment again. You do have a point. Either way, training against shadows down here is the best. It's great prep for our next target. It's also nice to be able to give courage to the people who post their problems online. On top of that, we can sell whatever treasure we get for some cold hard cash.
Sounds like things are going pretty great for us. Alright, we did it!
Hold on, there's somewhere I want to show you guys before we leave.
Wait, there's more?
Don't worry, it won't take long.
We're gonna go down.
Why don't we leave this room first?
It's to the stairs we found earlier. Can I fast travel there? Since we found it.
So, what else do you want to do? There's something I'd like to check in an area further down. That platform we saw earlier should be a way down. Let's head there first.
Wait, you've been here before, right? Don't you got like a map or something?
That would hold no meaning in this place. The layout changes every time you enter. Wait, so our path changes too? This place is the fused cognition of a countless number of people. It's constantly shifting. Even so, our destination should be pretty close. I'm counting on you, Joker. Looking cool, Joker.
Can I do it here? No, I can't. Okay, it makes me go all the way over there. Gotcha. This way.
Hold on a sec. You guys hearing something? Whoa, train! Trains are totally running! Of course they are. We're in a subway, you know? Yeah, but I thought this was a palace. Then maybe this is how the public views this place? I don't know. People go through this darkness every day?
Yeah, of course.
Forget that. You sure we're cool running around on these tracks? Should be fine as long as we're not in the same ones, I think. I'm no train expert. Gotta be kidding me. Anyway, let's head to the lower area. It should be right after we go down that escalator.
The path of Nut.
Alright, there it is. The thing I wanted to make sure of is inside.
It's still a dead end. Or maybe it opens up.
What is this place? It's kind of creepy. And a dead end at that.
Why does it even exist?
Now hold on. Just watch.
Hello, Pixie Dust. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for stopping by. How are you? Hello. Hi, how are you doing? I'm doing good. I am recovering from Achilles tendonitis. But other than that, I am fine and well.
If my hunch is correct, Yeah.
Next area. Sorry to hear that. I hope you have a fast recovery. I'm doing better now than I was a few days ago, but there is still a tightness in my foot and I cannot put any weight on it. So I've just been walking around on a crutch.
It opened.
A new area has been confirmed in the depths. Updating guidance information.
See? It's just as I thought. What do you mean? That wall wouldn't budge when I came here by myself before. But it'd be weird for the deepest part of Mementos to be some normal place like this, wouldn't it?
So you were thinking there's gotta be more?
Yeah. Now that Kamoshida's palace is gone, and people are actually starting to talk about us, I knew something had to have changed down here. How deep is it? Should we try going further down? Let's not. That's not why we're here today, remember? We've already accomplished our goal. We should head back and I'll explain more once we're home.
Hey, do that run animation where you have the wheel feet. Oh, there you are.
Hey, look! A person? In Mementos?
What the? Drink?
Maybe it's this one? Oh! Tasty!
Hey, what's he drinking?
Oh? I thought I felt something strange for a second. So, who are you guys? We should be asking you that. Good point. Sorry about that. It's customary for a human to introduce itself before asking another human for its name. Thanks for reminding me, Mr. Tanuki? No, Cat? What took you so long to come up with cat? And I'm not either of those.
Yeah, getting confused about that. Seems pretty normal to me.
My name's Jose. I'm looking for flowers. I'm pretty surprised to see some normal humans running around. I didn't know people could just come in here. Well, we are pretty special. Wait, that's not important. Who you are is what matters right now.
When you said you were looking for flowers, did you mean that floating thing?
That's right. That's right, pretty lady. Those seem to be the ones I've been looking for. I'm collecting as many of them as I can because I'm studying humans.
Studying humans? That's why you turn flowers into a drink?
Yep.
Drinking flower juice counts as studying?
Hey, could you guys help me with my research?
How?
By collecting flowers for me. I wouldn't ask you to do it for free though. I find all kinds of stuff you can use while you're exploring. I'll trade you some of that stuff for more flowers.
What do you think? Should we try and get him some flowers?
Seems like you could do us some good, but we don't know this kid. Gotta be careful.
Actually, I already met this kid earlier. In a thieves' den. The hell's a thieves' den? Don't worry about it. Oh, I'm sure it's fine. Let's give him a hand. Seems like he could use it. And it shouldn't be too hard to pick flowers while we're exploring, right? Okay. Any other reasons?
He called me a pretty lady. No! Lady on!
It's probably fine. I mean, he said he'd give us some useful stuff and all. What do you say? What do you say?
Well, if you're going to help me find a... Well, are you going to help me find the flowers or not?
Let's help him.
Thanks. Wait, hang on a second. We still have no idea who this kid is. Don't go thanking us yet, bud. Are you tired? Aw, are you tired, kitty? You seem grumpy. I am not a cat, and I'm not grumpy. Oh, okay. Then are you hungry? I learned hunger can make a person turn grumpy. Here, you can have this. Thanks, but I'll pass.
You're making the kid worry about you even more. Guess there's no way out of this one. Take the cookie.
I'll be looking for flowers around here, so stop by and say hi if you see me. Oh, and I guess just gathering flowers would be kind of boring, huh? Since you humans seem to enjoy playing so much, I'll come up with some fun games for you. Ah, I also remembered something. I also remembered something humans like to say to each other. Good job.
Otsukare. What the hell was that?
If he's studying humans, doesn't that mean he isn't one? I mean, he just seemed like some nice kid. Well, he didn't feel like a shadow. I wouldn't say he's dangerous, at least for now.
Anyways, if you see any of those flowers he wants, I guess we can grab them for him. Oh, okay, he's back.
I totally forgot. There's something I've been meaning to give to all of you.
Something for us.
Yeah, the thing is, I picked up something strange while I was exploring earlier. Here it is. This is called a Palpu fruit.
If you give this to someone you care for. Huh? The heck is that?
It's a star. At least, that's what they look like, so that's what I call them. A star.
So, what about it did you want to show us?
Humans make wishes on stars, right? So interesting. Stars granting wishes. So the star is gonna grant your wishes. Our wishes? Or it would be nice to think that. Nice to think that. Seriously. I'll give this to you. It's so sparkly and beautiful. You want it too, don't you? It's a sign of our friendship. I know what that is. Off I go now. Good job. Hey, wait!
Well, there he goes. Star, huh? Said it'd grant our wishes or something.
I highly doubt something like that would actually happen, even in Mementos. Well, I guess you can at least try making a wish. Okay. I wish for an all-you-can-eat parfait with 0 calories.
An extra large beef bowl with pork soup on the side.
Nothing's happening. Was Skull's wish too petty?
You're one to talk.
I guess things don't just happen that easily. But we can't just throw the thing away. Hold on to it for now. Well, that was a bit unexpected. Let's head back now.
So Jose is a royal specific character. He was in the original. Mementos, huh? Still don't really get that place. Oh, and what was that wall thing we saw at the end?
Not entirely sure, but that wall must have been there for a reason. If Mementos is the public's palace, though, he might be affected by the general's public belief in us. Why do you know so much about it, Morgana? My memories are a little foggy in that regard. However, I need to know what lies in the depths of Mementos, no matter what. No matter what? Mementos is not just everyone's palace. It's the source of all palaces. It used to be that palaces like Kamoshida's with one ruler simply didn't exist. So if we can do something about the greatest cause of distortions, I'm certain my appearance will. You wanted someone to save you too. I just needed pawns.
See, so that's why you came poking your nose around with us.
I'll help you. I hope you can regain what you lost. I'll be relying on you guys. By the way, Morgana, are you a boy? Or might you be a girl? Definitely a boy. Gotta go girl. Could it be a car? That's a possibility. I wish I could deny it, but just can't be sure. Why not? In any case, of course I'm male. I mean, I have a penis. What is it? No, it's nothing. We're done talking about that. Anyway, we now know that we can perform minor changes of heart in Mementos. If we come across any eye-catching leads, it may be worth dealing with them for a bit of combat practice. There weren't any other outstanding ones, though. I bet we'll get tons of them if we change someone famous and make the Fan of Thieves well known. The big fish are our main targets, after all. First, you need to find a way to get through your exams. I gotta study. You can now go to Mementos. It's where you will change the hearts of petty criminals who do not have their own palaces. For now, be patient until the next target arrives. Oh! Yusuke! It's Yusuke! But only his face. Face back. Man, that Nakanohara guy was a piece of cake. If you can take down some kind of big target next, we're totally gonna get famous. Hey, we're trying to help people, not get famous. But if people don't know who we are, how are we gonna give them any courage? He's right. Are you sure, Ryuji? Am I wrong? I don't think that you're necessarily wrong. But should we really be doing this at all if we don't have a reason like with Kamoshida? You mean we shouldn't be sticking our noses into other people's business? I don't know, man. If someone's in trouble, it's only natural to want to help them out. I mean, I agree with that. And I guess I was glad when we were able to solve the stalker case. Plus, what good are our personas if we don't use them for good? Don't you agree? I want to help people. Same goes for me. You don't got much time to be arguing over this either. That Madarame guy bothers me. Yeah, but no getting carried away, you understand? And don't do anything to stand out like fail your exams. Oh crap. Speaking of that, I haven't studied at all. What about that star? The one Jose gave us. Wonder if that could help us ace the exams. Yeah, somehow I doubt that. Hell, I'd settle for just not failing. Bargaining isn't gonna help you here. We wouldn't use it for that in the first place. Maybe you should just, I don't know, put some real effort in. You've still got time. Fine. Is it Ryuji? Did he mention anything about Mementos? If there's anything you want to know, I can tell you. No, I'm good. Hi, Sojiro. All sorts of people gather in the big city. I already said this. You don't have to talk to me. I do want to... Wait, we already got our courage, right? So, instead... Get out of here. Oh, right. We went to Mementos, so we can't go outside. Okay. In that case, I can either study or read a book. We could watch the DVD as well. I haven't done that yet. Let's see what happens. Once I'm human again, I'll definitely repay you. I need you to help me out until then, okay? Wait, how do I watch the DVD? Oh yeah, you have a DVD player. Here you go. Oh, okay, so it's the same as the books. Gotcha. Well, may as well watch it. Oi, oi. Konbin shite kureyo. I don't know what they're saying. It's a show about young adults set in a ritzy upscale neighborhood in Bubbly Hills. Wow, is this what high schoolers are like overseas? Don't get any ideas, alright? There's the way Morgana's sitting right now. I really felt their desperate need to be loved by someone. Maybe you learned a thing or two about charm by watching this drama.
Yeah. Not yet, okay. I was hoping. No, wait, Charmer's already asked too. What am I doing watching this? Oh well. I already watched one part of it. I may as well watch the other. Another time, though. Do you believe in the Phantom Thieves? Hey, go back up. Go back up. Yes? Josh Kujo here. Hey, I saw on the forum. Nice job sticking to that stalker. My fandom aficionado website came in handy, didn't it? What are you talking about? How'd you get my number? It's okay. You don't have to say it. I know deep down in my heart that it was useful. Anyway, I'm in Shibuya right now. I'd love it if you could come hear me out about your future actions. I'll be waiting at the diner in Shibuya. You gotta swing by. What's he up to? Hi, Mishima. How have things been? You know, with the special activities. Oops. Sorry about that. I haven't been getting a lot of sleep lately. Ooh, someone's trying to sell me viewers. I do not like that. Get him, Sari. I've been staying up managing the fan site all night. Every night. I think it's called PR? Fan site? The Fan of Thieves aficionado website. Fan site for short. You need a catchy name if you want people to notice you. It's all a bit of P-Thieves propaganda. Basically, there's no point in taking down bad guys if no one's gonna know about it. That's why I started a blog for posts from people who you guys saved, all filtering out the haters. You need a Fan of Thieves to be in the proper light if we want to make the name popular, right? You done good, kid. Sounds pretty tough. You done good. Really? Just hearing you say that makes my all-nighters worth it. Though actually, I really want to know how you punish people. Don't worry, I'm not gonna ask. It wouldn't be any fun if you just up and told me. After all, the Fan of Thieves have a reputation for being secretive. I wish I could be more like you guys somehow. But I'll still be here to draw attention to the stuff you do. You can leave that part to me. I'm gonna use my fan site to promote the Phantom Thieves and weed out any negative comments. Your popularity is gonna be at my mercy, or at my fingertips. It's like I'll be your strategic image management representative, so to speak. Sounds cool. Really hyped up for this. Just you wait. I'm gonna do everything I can to make sure that title is more than just for show. Gotta say though, managing the Fan of Thieves' reputation is tiring work. The forum gets all sort of weird posts, including tons of things unrelated to reforming society. It'd defeat the purpose to decide if the truth of the Fan of Thieves are just buried along that garbage. Oh, but you don't need to worry. I'll sort through all the trash. Speaking of which, I've actually already found some worthwhile info about our very own school. Our quest to boost your popularity can start close to home. I'll give it my all. Mishima seems motivated. You are the Moon Arcana. Rank 2. Alright, I guess meeting you was rank 1. This is a freebie though. Mishima will now give you information on targets on Mementos. After making a target have a change of heart, meet with Mishima to deepen the trust between you. He will give you more information on new targets. I might be overworking myself though. Man, I'm exhausted. I think I'd fall asleep on the spot if I weren't talking with you. I should head home. Yeah, you go to sleep. See you later. Yep. What you want? Oh.
Oh, Kujo, listen to this. I was checking the fan site earlier and found a bunch of hater comments about the Phantom Thieves. Got me so mad, I'm not even sleepy anymore. At this point, I might as well pull an all-nighter fighting back.
Calm down. All-nighters can mess you up, bro.
Huh? Huh? Well, you're worried about my health? Aw, thanks. Now I'm even more motivated. Anyway, I'm gonna work my butt off. Just watch me. Well, duty calls. Better set out for the battle of the fan site. Time for a wild night of modding and banning.
I guess the right thing to say is to enable him. Enable his bad behavior. He's overworking himself even now.
Your midterms are coming up, aren't they? Make sure you study. What about that diner in Shibuya that Mishima told you about? Could that be a good place for studying? Could be a good place for studying, right? You have permission to go out at night, so no time like the present. It reminds me.
Shut up. I don't need that. Ah, Sojiwo. Some time on the clock today. How about it? I could teach you the ropes. What? Fine. I'll talk to you though. Help him. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Blah blah blah. Coffee. Blah blah blah. Curry. Blah blah blah. I have a daughter named Futaba. Blah blah blah. Hey, thanks for helping out. Thanks for helping out. Nah, and who's spreading this? Probably some publicity stunt.
Yo, what's up with the goggles? You going snowboarding or something?
I hear the cedar's blooming later than usual. Climate change and what have you. Ugh, pollen allergies suck. I couldn't go to the mountains even if I wanted to. My eyes and nose would gush like rivers. Sounds awful.
That's right. The news said pollen season was starting later than usual this year. Looks like the pollen problem have only just begun. People are about to have some itchy eyes. This might affect Mementos the same way weather does.
Does that mean I should go to Mementos and try to fight the... Wait, does the Reaper even show up this early?
Morning.
What's up? Got allergies?
Actually, I've been having this feeling that someone's been watching me. No, it can't be. Oh, maybe I just can't shake out the feeling of infiltrating a palace. At the palace, we're already cautious of not being noticed, you know? So it has to be my imagination. Yeah.
I want to search up something real quick. Can I beat the Reaper on 5-9? Pollen warning. I want to know if I can beat it right now. Oh, flu season. Okay. It has to be specifically flu season, not pollen warning. Gotcha. Well, good to know. Okay. Hey, don't you think the atmosphere at school is kind of different now?
You mean with there being no Kamoshida?
Yeah. Nobody ever talked about him out in the open like this before. That's true. I wish someone would just thank us for it or something.
Either way, everything has worked out for the best. After all, Kamoshida's actually been punished for his crimes.
Why am I blushing right now?
It's victory enough for me.
I agree. I wonder what's gonna happen to him now. I mean, he's a famous criminal at this point, right? He's gonna have to deal with people hating him forever.
It might be true, but I don't have any sympathy for him. He got what he deserved.
For sure.
Yeah. Hey, I have some new information for you. Info. I saw it on the fan site, but I heard about it at school too. Anyway, there's a guy at school whose bullying has gone too far. I want to help the victim, but that's impossible for me. I bet the fan of these could do something about it. I mean, you already changed the heart of that stalker, so It should be a breeze, right?
Piece of cake. Not interested.
You're amazing. The bully is a brown-haired guy frequently seen standing out in front of their school entrance. And from what I can tell, his name's Daisuke Takanashi. I know you can handle this. Daisuke? No, not Daisuke!
I thought I didn't finish the social link, so I don't know what's going on with him.
Oh, you got some info on a new target. I know this is a small case, but we have a name, so we should be able to consider him a target.
Got it.
Now we got some info from Mishima. Let's head to the hideout.
Do I really want to right now? Well, I guess it's gonna tell me the whole thing about briefing the team on these side quests.
If we're all here, you want to go to Mementos, right?
What are you talking about? Don't we need to study for exams?
Don't worry about that stuff. Let's ignore the details and just go charging in head first.
It's easy for you to say, but we don't even have a target.
It's actually not a problem anymore. Some intel is coming from Mishima.
Hey, someone else trying to freaking sell me viewers. There's more of them today. I hate that. Well, so long as they get banned.
Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Let's just go in right now then.
You really do anything to avoid studying, huh? Check your information on a target by selecting View Requests at a hideout, or by pressing X to review requests in the main menu. Excuse me. Once the information has been confirmed, you can begin by selecting Explore Mementos. Mementos can be explored even without a target, but time will pass as it would a palace infiltration. Exercise caution when nearing a time limit. View requests.
Alright, do you remember what the most important step the fan of thieves need to take before they can steal someone's heart? Come on, just tell us. Oh, you mean the calling card?
But wait a sec, did we send one last time?
The treasure materializes when we change the target's subconscious with a calling card. That's the rule when dealing with the palace. But in Mementos, it seems like we can just go for the target immediately.
Wait, what? We don't need a calling card or nothing?
Something else already exists that fulfills that role. Fortunately for us, Mishima put a comment up on the forum saying the fan of thieves are coming. For a small target, that's enough of a calling card. That alone will put some fear in them for a while. Even that Nakanohara must have seen Nishima's comments about him on the fan site. And that's why the Nav picked up on him.
Can we really leave something that important to someone else?
The desires of the Memento shadows are nothing compared to the desires of the Memento shadows are nothing compared to those of the palace rulers. Still, we need to unanimously agree on our target. No ignoring the rules even for smaller ones. Okay, anyway, let's get to studying the intel we gathered. The intel is on an arrogant brown-haired bully. He's a student at Shujin Academy. Things have gone a little too far for just bullying though. He's abusing and blackmailing kids.
He's a perfect target. Come on, let's take him down. Are you sure you aren't just excited to go to Mementos?
And again, we can't really leave a guy like that be. We should go. No objections, right? We're good to go if you're okay with it. That's a unanimous decision. Okay, all that's left now is to take down the target of Mementos.
Okay. Gotcha. I can't do it right now, but do I want to do it right now? May as well. Infiltrate the palace. Mementos. Usually I'd let them pile up a bit and then go to Mementos to get all of them at once. But let's do it right now. I think there's something else that's gonna get introduced here, huh? Like the Velvet Room. Okay, yeah.
Oh yeah, I have something for you before we head in there.
Oh, thank you.
Those are the last ones I had. You're on your own now, okay? Achoo! The pollen's out of control today. It'll definitely have an impact on Mementos.
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, Mementos is affected by the emotions of the public.
Wait,
So you're saying weather changes people's feelings? And that in turn changes mementos? Not just mementos, the shadows inside too. Oh, my leg. Ooh, give me a sec. Okay. The type of change will depend on what kind of weather it is. This might turn out to be useful.
On days with bad weather like rain, mementos will be more dangerous. However, this is also a chance to get extra items. Okay, rare enemies, yep. Greater number of chests. Got it. What happens when there's a ton of pollen?
Not too sure, but the impact on mementos is determined by how the public's feeling. Now, how have other people been seeming to you? Come to think of it, some of the kids in my class have bad allergies. They all seem really out of it, especially the medicine apparently the medicine makes them real sleepy.
Ah, Benadryl. Got it.
I see. There might be a similar effect in mementos then.
Sleeping, okay, good.
So it'll probably be easier to beat shadows or ignore them completely. Come on, let's go find out.
Junbi, okay. Junbi de I. Junbi wa I. Oh, cool. Hey, I have card decals, right? Graffiti style. Penalty style. Graffiti style. Party style, huh? Yeah, let's see. Partway in. I don't know where the, Oh, it says right there. Okay, good. We'll go here, because this is where we need to be, right? Yeah. Maybe I'll end the stream on a day where I can go to Mementos, so I can, you know, what do you call grind a bit. Hopefully we do meet Yusuke. We just gotta wait until the exams come in, and then more than likely he'll show up. Oh, it's you again.
Hey, good job. That one closed up door is finally opened. Are you the ones who did that?
Sure am.
I knew it. Mementos filled me in on it. But thank you. I should be able to find more flowers deeper down. Now, should get going. Good job.
Weird ass kid. Bumped into that guy again. What was his name?
You mean Jose, right? He's such an adorable little kid, isn't he? Panther? I'm adorable too, you know. Yeah. Anyway, he said he was looking for flowers and wanted our help, right? Sounds like he'll reward us too. Doesn't it seem like helping him would be worth it?
Guess. Kinda curious about what we'll get. Why don't we go look for him? He's probably still around here.
Looking for him is fine and all, but remember that it's risky to stay in one area for too long. There's this one really fearsome shadow in Mementos. If we hang around too long, it'll hunt us down.
Huh? What the hell are you talking about? Why didn't you tell us this before? The Reaper. Oh, they just say it straight up here, okay. Extremely powerful. Engaging in it in battle is not advised. If you hear the sound of chains, leave the area immediately.
We should be fine if we find him quickly. Alright, let's get going.
I won't spend too much time here. Ooh. Lucky. Mine. Sleep vial. There's another one over there. Give me something good. I need stuff. What are you, huh? More dirty laundry. I think there's another laundromat that we can find. Oh, okay, you're sleeping. Hey, good for me, I guess. Oh, you got me, huh? What if I attack you then? Then you woke up. That's surprising. Maybe it's because we were approaching you though. You. Underground trip, Dory Senpai and notice all for you. I don't need anything. Hit it! I already have one of them anyway. Or do I? Maybe I traded it away already. That synced up, right? That kind of synced up. It did the pose, and then it said take over. That kind of synced up. I'd say so. Oh, there's Jose. Yo, what up?
Yo. Hey, good job. Huh? What you got there? It's really neat. That's really neat.
Jose is looking at my crystal of lust. Oh, okay. There it is. Here you go.
Wow, this is amazing. I recognize it from my studies. I'm feeling really strong desires coming from this accessory, but it still hasn't reached its full potential. Can you see it? I won't do any damage to it, I promise. If I just do this, and then this... Done! Here you go, mister. Now that accessory can use its full potential.
Okay. That's what happened. It turned into an accessory.
Let me know if you find any others like it, okay? Learning about desires also teaches me more about humans.
I didn't even realize it turned into a accessory in the first place. Oh, I forget. Stamp book. Thank you.
Remember when I told you I'd come up with a fun game for us to play in Mementos? I thought of this right after seeing a subway in the other world. This also proves that you're checking for flowers in all sorts of places here. The stamps have different rewards in the flowers, so try to get as much as both as you can.
Okay.
So, got any flowers for me, mister? If you do, let's trade. I got some really good stuff.
Okay. Cognition. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Oh, nice. Makes it easier for when we're grinding, huh? But we need stamps for it. We do this, right? Hey, I thought you got... No, I don't have... I thought I had one stamp. Yeah, we have 0. And this is the flowers. But I can't get anything. Not right now. Okay, good to know. The cognition is definitely going to be good. Alright, let's look for this guy that we're looking for and then get out of here. I just wanted to get that explanation first. Not showing up here, is it? No, not here. Whoa, wait. Wait, we were there already. Did I miss a treasure chest there? Out of my way. Maragi. Notice called for you. Where I wanted to be was here, because apparently it looked like I was missing something. Oh no, this area is new. What the? Because I swear this is an area that we were in already, and we had gotten all the treasure here. Guess not. Da, da, da. Ooh, one of you guys. Got him! Killed them all. Oh, you're still alive, aren't you? Not anymore. I would have assumed it would, you know, beg for its life. But I guess it doesn't. Maybe it's because of the fact that it was the explosion that killed it. If that's the case, we can always hit it with a bullet and then defeat the other shadow, because it doesn't seem to die when it explodes. Ooh, rare one. What are you, huh? Ah, Barrett. I already know you. Yeah. Throw me out. Nice. Okay, I can now hit you with... I do have a Bufu, right? Yeah, I do. Ma Bufu and Bufu. Do that. Conserve on SP. Gonna be sure to remember. Is that gonna kill? Probably not, huh? No, okay. Of course. Ah, you missed. Hit. The game's over. Hey. Yeah, ooh, level 14 already? Hell yeah. Ooh, new skill. What? Oh, Captain Kid. Nice. What does that do? Ah, cool. Well, it's only if we're surrounded. It's not gonna happen too often. Hopefully. I don't need it happening. Never mind. Ah, got it. Up here. Wow, still a lot of places here, huh? Let me guess. Thank goodness. Gotta go this way. Out of my way. Cool. Dead. Yosha! Yosha! Dun, 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 dun. Wait, what level is on right now? Oh, 14. Okay, okay. I thought for some reason she was lagging behind. Never mind. I can just... Yeah, I can do that. Good. I didn't have that option last time. Okay, hopefully it's here somewhere.
You know, this palace's security level doesn't seem to change even if... You know, this palace's security level doesn't seem to change even if the enemies spot you. Mementos is different. While other palaces exist because of one person, this one's from the public. From that perspective, it'd take more than just a few intruders to make a mark on a security level. You'd have to do something so bad that the entire public sees you as an enemy. So, be careful, okay, Skull? Hey, shut up! I can sense their target somewhere in this area. Let's scour this floor for them.
Okay, good. I don't want to be here for too long. Oh, it's right there.
Let's go!
Dun, dun, dun. You, the bully, I will kill you.
That's Takanashi's shadow. Takanashi's shadow, huh? This guy's bullying's real bad. From what I hear, it's mostly blackmail, taking money from people, that kind of thing. If you don't make him have a change of heart, his bullying might even get worse. Let's go!
You.
It's not my fault. It's theirs for not standing up for themselves.
That's no reason. That's no reason. How's it their fault when you don't give them any choice, huh? You're the lowest of the low, bullying people weaker than you, knowing they can't fight back.
The hell? You're all ganging up on me too. Are you fan thieves, some kind of gang? Protectors of justice, my ass. Don't act high and mighty with me when you don't know anything.
Yeah. Jack Frost. Okay. That's easy.
You're the one who doesn't know anything. Let's get him!
Hee-haw!
That's it. That's all I needed to say. Lucky punch. Oh, I was hoping.
Oh, good job.
You didn't do the cutout, so I didn't think it would work. Now I can hit you. Wait, why am I this, huh? Can I have anything for this? Not buy suit. Does anyone have Pacha? Actually, no, it might not work with that. In fact, instead of that, let's try item. Fast acting formula. I don't know what this status ailment is. Fear. It's fear, isn't it? Why am I feared? Oh, I can't even use it. Gotcha. I think... No, Morgana has me Patra, so I'll use that on him. But for you... Oh, the only problem is that I can't do an all-out attack with him doing that. Here. Get up, buddy. Excuse me. Oh, you're not weak to fire. I had assumed. Okay. Got to. Not that. Definitely not ice then. Yeah, lucky punch too, huh? Du-du-du. Your weakness is lightning. You don't have that weakness. Got it. In that case, just die. Die. Close.
Die!
Oh, okay. I didn't think you would survive that. Of course. That's my hubris right there. Ow! Dummy! Oh. Hee-ho. Hee-ho. Tarunda, okay.
But if I don't do it, you're gonna hurt me. I don't want people taking my money from me anymore.
What are you talking about?
If I don't go after him, I'm the one who's gonna get bullied. Can't take it. I just can't.
Okay, I get it now. There's an even bigger bully ordering this guy around who's behind all of it.
Hey, didn't you just say it's people? Didn't you just say it's people's own fault for not standing up for themselves?
That's please help me.
Ah, jeez, what to do? All right, sure.
Thank you. Oh, thank you, you wonderful phantom thieves.
This guy, fickle fellow, isn't he?
I'm counting on you guys. You guys promised.
Fine. You better apologize to those people you bullied. Okay.
All right, you got a treasure.
Yeah.
Protein. His treasure was protein? Okay. Alright, let's get out of here. I could use a go home, right? Nah. Oh, cool. It just gives me that option. Thank goodness. Get up.
Jose said flowers disappear once you leave Mementos. The amount of flowers you collected so far is 38.
Yeah, I'll do it later. Not important right now.
Yeah.
Defeated. Oh, okay. Hi.
I'm exhausted from going to the metaverse. Let's just take it easy here instead of going out.
After the metaverse. Exploring the metaverse will leave you drained, so it's best not to travel far afterwards. You can, however, spend time in LeBlanc and in your room, so plan accordingly. Kaitaka. Kaitaka. You're asking for allowance. The answer is no. If you want money, earn it yourself. Earn it yourself. Earn it yourself. If you want money, earn it yourself. Yeah, let's finish that thing again. Return it. Get proficiency, maybe. Yeah, buddy. Is that enough? Not enough. Darn. Oh, it wouldn't. Yeah, of course it wouldn't, because my charm is already at 2. So we're pretty much starting that. I thought it might be more. I thought I would have gotten more points than that. Oh, hi, Makoto. Looks like you're still attending high school. High school. Looks like you're still attending school, seriously. You also seem pretty close to Takamaki-san, if you're both coming to school together. You just transferred here, though. I guess you two really click. We're in the same class. I see. You seemed a lot closer than that yesterday morning. I heard she was a victim of Mr. Kamoshida. But was that all there was to it? Either way, closer inspection should clear everything up. Goodbye. I'm really getting hung up on my words, aren't I? I usually massage my face before stream and doing like vocal warm-ups to help me. Exams start tomorrow. Are you all ready? Now then, picking up from last time, I just realized all the teachers in this game aren't as quirky as the ones in the previous games, right? So there's no one that's like that stands out too much other than Miss Chono. But that's just because she's wearing bright clothing. But everyone else is just generic person. Now then, picking up from last time. The end of the Heian period marks the rise of the samurai, which I'm sure you've all been waiting for. Okay, Mr. Takenosuke. No, that wasn't his name. Mr. Ono. As described in the Tale of the Heike, it was a time when all that was great would fall from grace. It wasn't unusual for the heroes of yesterday to be struck down as rebels of the present day. By the way, sympathizing with the loser of the week is called magistrate's patronage. That term came from Minamoto no Yoshitsune's position, and it also became a way of referring to him as well. Alright. You know the time period Yoshitsune was active in. Don't you? Kamakura era. Well, you just said the Heian. You were talking about the Heian. I'm assuming that's it, right? Tale of the Heike. End of the Heian period marks the rise of the samurai. Okay, so this part, Oh, no. It was a time when all that was great would fall from grace. Sympathizing with the loser of the week is called magistrate's patronage. Magistrate's patronage. So, I'm assuming this is also the Heian period. Active in Kamakura period. Maybe not. Maybe it is the Heian period. Because I'm assuming they're saying that Yoshitsune was one of the people that was, you know, like a hero before and then turned into a rebel later. So let's say Heian. Cool. That's right. He supported his brother Yoritomo during the Heian period, but despite his contributions in defeating the Taira, he was driven out by his brother and ultimately executed. However, in the centuries that followed, Yoshitsune became more popular as a tragic hero. Wow. I guess he won't stab us after all? I gotta stop. Maybe Yoshitsune? Wait, how did he die? When Yoshitsune is what do you call it? Reflects all physical. Or nulls all physical. Is it null or reflect? I think it's reflect, huh? Rather than siding with the one who has overwhelming power, people prefer the underdog opposing them. It's sort of like rooting for the minor league baseball team instead of an all-star major league one. I can understand that. It's like, if I don't root for them, then who will? Dun da 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 da. Da 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 da. If you're confident in your exams, you could always liven the day up and head to Mementos. It'd be nice if we can get more info on the target before we went, though. Well, we don't have any more to do. Found a place! You know how I was looking for a good place to train? Well, I found a great place. I can practice as much as I want now. It's kind of sudden, but you want to check it out today? Sure. Yeah. Later. Give me a second. I could do that. You know what's weird? There's no clubs in this game either. I didn't realize that. I mean, I just noticed that. There's no clubs, right? Yeah, there's no clubs, right? In fact, the school isn't as involved, I'd say, in this game. It's a place where we are, yeah. But, I don't know. Maybe I'm not remembering correctly, but I felt like this school, like Shujin, wasn't as important story-wise as, say, Gekkokan or Yasugami. Again, I might be remembering wrong. But, yeah, there aren't any clubs or anything like that, huh? There's no social links regarding that. In fact, all the social links regarding the school, I guess it's just Nishima. I'm calling him Nishima by default. That's a social link from school, right? Yeah, because everyone else, all the other social links from Shujin are Phantom Thieves. But other than that, yeah, no one else, huh? Just Nishima. Right? That's what I'm remembering right now. I don't remember there being any other student from Shujin that is a confidant. Yo, you heading home? So, you know how we're looking for somewhere we can train? Oh yeah, you already said that, okay. Hang out. It's a gym over in Shibuya. Pretty damn cheap, too. Come on, I'll show you the way. Wait. That's just Nevermore. Here we are. Protein Lovers Gym. It's pay per visit, so you don't gotta worry about bullshit contracts or nothing. The equipment's kinda crappy, but they got tons of variety. Plus, it's pretty damn cheap. It's totally worth it even without a pool or a hot tub. Oh yeah, you bring your stuff? A towel? Protein powder? Hell yeah, man. If you want to beef up, you gotta... Wait, that ain't it. If you want to beef up, you gotta what? If you want to beef up, you gotta... Protein up. That doesn't work. I thought, well, I would assume it's gotta be like a rhyme. But I don't know anything else that rhymes with beef. Beef. Leaf. Chief. No, can't say that. Talking about spare undies. Getting back into your sweaty clothes after a nice hot shower is like the grossest goddamn thing. Oh yeah, definitely. Oh god. Especially if you're soaked all the way to your underwear. Ugh, I hated that. Oh, but don't go getting your hopes up. Oh yeah, I'm gonna let you use mine. What, we're bros though. Anyway, let's head in. How are we bros if you don't want to share underwear with me, man? Whatever. Come on. Lightweight. Yeah. Form's coming back, but I don't got any stamina. Yeah. Sakamoto? Yo. Ikeda-senpai. Ikeda senpai. It's Bonkin. Bonkin, huh? Bonkin. Say the strangest things. Is that how you greet a friend? I've been trying to come up with some cool new slang. Maybe it'll catch on. Can't just do that. Oh, and you don't need to call me senpai anymore. We've already graduated, remember? Haven't seen you before. Were you on the track team? Nah. Him? He's a friend. By the time he showed up, the track team was already, well, you know. Speaking of which, how's your leg? I'm managing. How about you, senpai? Still running? I actually joined my university's track team. You'd think I would have quit entirely after what happened. About that, really sorry. No, I should be the one apologizing. I was supposed to be the leader of our team, and I just resigned myself to Kamoshida's will. That's because you needed him to write that letter of rec, right? You were just looking out for your future, but I still managed to F it up anyway. Kamoshida clearly never intended on writing a letter of recommendation. You were just his excuse not to. And honestly, I enjoy where I am now. The track team isn't anything special, but it's perfect for me. So in truth, I should be thanking you for what you did, Sakamoto. Senpai. I always regretted not doing more to protect you guys. But I heard some good news recently. The Shujin track team's been reinstated. For real? I mean, Kamoshida confessed all the horrible stuff he did, right? I guess the school got the old team together and told them they want to try starting it up again. Nobody told me that. Huh, odd. The rumor got as far as me, and I'm not even a student anymore. Anyway, I heard that they're going to get Mr. Yamauchi as our new advisor. Yamauchi? Hold up,
That Yamauchi? Yep, the one who is basically Kamoshida's lapdog. Apparently he volunteered. He's really enthusiastic about pulling the track team up from the ashes. He is? You know, now that the team is being reinstated, there's no need for any bad blood, right? Why don't you go talk to them? I'm sure they could use someone with your passion. Yeah. So the track team's coming back up.
Is that a wooden doll for martial arts?
Good for them.
You seem conflicted. Do you want to rejoin? You're done with them, right? You seem conflicted, brother.
Nah, not really. For real though, I'm glad the team's coming back. Sweet that Nakaoka and them can start training again. But I'm still worried about their advisor, Yamauchi. He's basically a mini Kamoshida.
So he's short, so he's an asshole. How long has it been since he said for real? About a few lines ago. So he said for real here, and then he said for real right here. You can't go too long without a for real.
Basically, he'd always yell at us at practice. Then there's a huge kiss ass when our parents were around. Can't believe a moron like that's gonna be advising the track team. He doesn't even teach PE. He's gotta be up to something.
Ryuji doesn't even get a kill. More like
Ryuji! For real?
for real? Well, now you can redeem the for real whenever you want.
There's a chance I'm gonna need your help too, okay? Be free to lend a hand if I need it, yeah? I'll be counting on you. Yeah. Yeah. 5.
For real?
For real?
Doo-doo.
Alright. You don't got time to be messing around here anymore. Let's head home. Wait, I gotta shower first. See ya. And I gotta go home all sweaty.
Yep.
Yo, what's bunkin'? About that stuff today. Can't really let myself be happy about the track team starting up again. Like I said earlier, there's just something fishy about that Yamauchi being the advisor. But I mean, if anything happens, I know you got my back, so I ain't too worried. Don't worry, I gotcha. Fine, but you're buying ramen. Don't worry, I gotcha. Thanks, man. I knew I could count on you. I mean, we don't know for sure if anything sketchy's going on. When I get these gut feelings, they're usually right. Well, if I hear anything, I'll hit you up. Okay, later.
What's bonking?
What's bonking? Oh, kaeta ka? Doo-doo-doo. Oh, hello.
Exam soon. You're not getting a jump on studying without me, right? Right? If you're gonna do it, you wanna do it together? I'm in serious trouble.
Yeah, we can do that. Or, okay, so this is a social link. Good to know. No. Get out of here, Mishima. Yeah, I'll be careful. Without a clue, without a sign, without grasping yet. Real question to be asked.
Futaba! Get over here!
I'm a shapeshifter. A post masquerade. Is there anything here that's new? Welcome. Nah, just a DVD player. Yeah. Okay. Let's go to... Oh, we can't talk to EY still. Excuse me. Yeah. Exams. Let's go talk to Ryuji. Even though I should be trying to increase my proficiency, really. Or charm. No, not charm. Proficiency and kindness. Huh. Oh, that's right. We do need kindness for on. That is true. Starting to get the hang of this. So I guess that's what I do with this one, too.
Wait, that's no good. Damn it, what'd I mess up on? Try starting over. You got this, Ryuji. Good advice, Joshua. It's important to revisit and review when things went wrong, where things went wrong.
He's just glaring at. Glare.
Shut the frick up, cat. I'm so gonna create a drama with you later. Oh, here. If I just fix this. Whoa, problem solved. Freaking amazing, dude. I gotta go grab a refill. Solving that question's got me real pumped up. Yeah, grab me a Baja Blast while you're at it. Guess I should go home. Guess we should go home.
You guys want to see something real quick? So you know how in October people usually do some art stuff? I'm doing one too where I draw I draw DS characters from Nintendo DS games using only Clip Studio Paint and a mouse. I popped off when I was doing one earlier today because I do a couple of them in advance and just do, you know, like put them in, what do you call, scheduled posts and all that. I kind of popped off with this one. I don't think you'll know who the character is, but look at it. Look at that. With a mouse. I did that with a mouse. Ain't that cool? None of you are gonna know who this character is. If you do, good job. It is a DS character. But good luck finding out. Yeah, that's right. I'm gatekeeping. You're not gonna know what this character is. Bye.
Can't believe it. A school assembly during exam week? The hell are they thinking? It's the day after tomorrow, right? I wonder if it's gonna be about Mr. Kamoshida again.
Oh, are they introducing the character here? Can't believe this school is messing with our schedules again.
I don't care what it's about. It's gonna have nothing to do with us students. I wish they'd stop dragging us with their mess. Mandatory assembly during exam week, huh? Sounds rough for all of you.
Oh yeah, it would make sense for the reason why they introduced that character in the first place. Yeah, that would be a good... Yeah. I think that's the character that I'm thinking of. Now then, let the first day of exams begin. Which historical figure inspired the idiom... Okay, Yoshitsune. Like, what was the voice line?
Ooh, I can feel this.
That's what Morgana keeps saying.
Ooh, I can feel it.
Feel this. Something like that. It's like stuff. Provide the reason why... Oh, shit. Provide the reason why Minamoto no Yoshitsune is viewed as a hero. He had a brother. His name was Yoritomo.
Yeah, that's the one. Yoshitsune worked under Yoritomo. He did a lot for his brother. But they ended up coming into conflict. And in the end, when they had to oppose each other...
Yoritomo won because they said that Yoshitsune was put him, like, executed him, right? So Yoritomo won, right? Yep. Oh, he committed suicide. Oh, got it. After being exiled. Oh, I thought he was, like, executed.
But even though he lost, Yoshitsune is the one who went down in history as a hero. That's probably because people tend to sympathize less with figures in power and sympathize more with...
the weak, the vengeful, the crafty.
Yeah, not just any weak person though. People love rooting for an underdog who stands up to powerful oppressors, and Yoshitsune did that to his brother. So the reason Yoshitsune is treated as a hero is because he stood up against the powerful Yoritomo. You finish in time.
Oh, this one time when I was taking the PSATs, they told us to do an essay where I had to... Yep. Time's up. Put down your pencils and put your hands under your desk. Sorry, I agreed to not talk about the PSATs. I like though. No one ever actually followed that rule about, oh, you're not allowed to talk about any questions on the PSAT, because after that there were so many like memes about the PSATs that we took, and it would only make sense for the people who actually took that test, because of course it changes. But it was funny, just hearing those memes. I could reference the test questions from the ones that I took, but no, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do that. I'll get in trouble. Today's the second day of exams. You may begin. I guess he kind of stands up, but that's just because he has a smug ass face. Which brain function is responsible? Cognition. Is it cognition? Yeah. Ooh, I can feel it. This. Isn't this or it? Which of the following maps can you paint without any adjacent maps? Map of the world, right? Both. Yeah, you could say both. You could say the map of the world which contains Japan. Both. Ooh, I can feel this. Ooh, I can feel this. Kind of reminds me of well, it doesn't remind me of it, but I'm thinking of whenever in like fighting games, like on live matches for fighting games, there are those ones where the crowd will say either the line that the character is saying when they do a move or stuff like that, or during the intro. Because I remember there's one for, what was it, Dragon Ball Fighter Z. Whenever someone's playing Cell, they always yell whenever Cell yells during his intro. Like the whole crowd does it. And then there was another one where it was like, I forget which game it was. Was it Marvel vs. Capcom? One of those ones. Whenever Spider-Man does a grab, he'll say something like, "I'll see ya later." And everyone in the crowd, whenever Spider-Man does a grab, they just go, "See ya later, see ya later." Does everyone have a test? Then you may begin. Miss Chono named the book that defined malfactor as a chief factor in the progress of the human race. Ooh. The Devil's Dictionary. The Devil's Story. Demon. What was it? What was a DS game? Shin Megami Tensei? Devil Survivor. Devil's Dictionary. Ooh, I can feel this. What character archetype refers to a mysterious and seductive woman? I'm not even gonna lie, I did look up the when I first played the game, I looked up the test answers. I looked up the test answers and the choices for each confidant that I did. But it's better for me to play it as I was meant to. The only thing I need help with is fusion calculations. But only for the quests for them, really. Femme fatale. Crone. Ooh, I can feel this. A school-wide assembly at this time of year, located all within this school? You think we can bring our flashcards in? Kamoshida is just one of the many things wrong with the school. I gotta hurry home and study. That Kamoshida is still causing us trouble, even when he's gone.
Ever since that specific incident, many of you have voiced concern that I should not bear to ignore, that I could not bear to ignore. We believe the mental health of our student body is absolutely vital, so we've acquired the services of a therapist.
Here it is.
The floor is yours, Doctor.
Isn't he hot?
There he is. Maruki. His name's Maruki. In the English dub, he's voiced by the late Billy Kametz. Rest in peace. Billy Kametz. voice of Josuke Higashikata. From what was it? JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Diamond is Unbreakable. Nice. Oh.
Nice to meet you all.
Whoa, his voice is sexy.
My name is... Huh? My name is Takuto Maruki. Takuto Maruki. Takuto. Thank you for welcoming me to your school. No need to be formal with me, though. I'm just here to counsel anyone who's interested. You could even call me Doc, if that would help you feel more comfortable. Any assistance you need, I'll be... Oh. I guess I'm not really good for helping with money problems. Thank you, Dr. Maruki.
Yo. You ever expect this place to actually give a shit about our mental health? Well, our school made national news. Maybe they figured they'd look even worse if they didn't do anything for us. Doctor what's his name?
Maruki.
Yeah. Wasn't that guy just basically clowning it up on stage? Do you really think he'll do us any good? Ryuji? Hey there. Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san, right? That must make you Kujo-kun. How'd you know our names? Well, I was informed of certain students before beginning my tenure here. Those that had previous interactions with Mr. Kamoshida. Kujo-kun, it must have been especially tough for you having just transferred here. Yeah, I think I'd end up in a castle. What the? Castle. You idiot! That's my job! Oh, look at this guy. Didn't get much sleep last night. Oh, looks like this guy didn't get much sleep last night. So, what do you want with us? Oh, yes, I'd forgotten. I know I already offered my services to the student body earlier, but would you three be interested in counseling? Nope, not at all. Huh? How's that surprising? You were just a touch more empathetic about it than I expected. Oh, emphatic. You were just a touch more emphatic about it than I'd expected. But if you come to my office, you can have free snacks. All you can eat. It would be nice. There's still plenty to be had. So how about it? Or not, tell me more about these snacks.
Hey, don't fall for that. That's my job.
To be frank, I've been explicitly ordered to provide counseling to the students directly involved with Mr. Kamoshida. It's in the school's interest for its students. Ah, school's interest, huh? I know that asking you to be open with a complete stranger like myself is a lot. Making this mandatory wouldn't do you any good either. Might as well turn into a worthwhile experience. Oh, I know. If you attend my counseling sessions, I'll teach you different ways to improve your mental acuity. Like, ways to hone your concentration before exams, or not getting nervous on dates. How's that sound? Mental training. If I make good use of this, you may aid in our Phantom Thieves activities too. There's also snacks. Alright. Enough with the snacks. So, which way you leaning? No harm in a little. I'm gonna do it. I have problems. I guess there'd be much more trouble for us if we didn't go. Yeah. Yeah. Really? Then I guess it's a deal. I'll be in the nurse's office. Feel free to come by whenever it's convenient for you. Yeah, we better get going. Okay. See you later. Thank you for taking my counseling into consideration. Now that we have a deal, I'll promise I'll do my best to help you. I made a deal with Maruki. Huh. The way you're so fucking chill all the time. I didn't need to add the F-bomb there. The way you're so chill all the time, even though I'm standing next to you and I'm hot as fuck. Oh, I did it again. Sorry. It's hard to believe an ordinary high school student could accomplish such grandiose heists. One would need a heart of steel, unaffected by outside influences and prepared to act without hesitating. There has to be someone who helped strengthen your mental state. Sound like someone you know? Give me a name. No. I will not fold to pretty women. You ever see that post where it was like, I have no, oh, what was it? He's like, I have no mental fortitude or something like that. He's like, I will literally fold if a pretty woman told me to do something. He's like, oh, maybe you should have some of that. And then he says, you're right. There's like a woman who says, is like, maybe you should have some morals. It's like, oh, you're definitely right. Can I find a meme? I will fold if a pretty woman. Where is it? Oh, it's if a beautiful woman disagrees with me, I will immediately change my views. I have no principles. And then the reply is a woman and she says, well, maybe you should have principles. And then he says, you're right. Maybe I should. It's the hold up, dude. Sorry for keeping you like this. Well then. If I remember correctly, Maruki doesn't have like a whole social link. Like not 10 is what I'm trying to say. And I think the same is with Kasumi. She doesn't have a like 10 level social link, which makes it easier. All right, settle down. I have an addendum to the earlier assembly regarding the counseling you've all been offered. The counselor will be available to you starting after school today in the nurse's office. Dr. Maruki will only be posted here through November, so be sure to speak with him soon if you feel the need. For the majority of you, it's your choice whether or not you see him, but there are a few students I'll speak with later. The school's decided. Visits to Dr. Maruki will be mandatory for these individuals. Yo, guys gonna go for it? Maruki snacks are a salad. Maruki snacks are a salad, depending on which snack they are. Like potato chips would be a pizza, and things like Oreos would be sandwiches, of course. Anything with a filling inside of it would be a sandwich. So Fig Newtons would also be a sandwich, but if you're giving Fig Newtons as a snack, I hate you. I'm kidding. I have this pretend hate for Fig Newtons. They're fine. I never go for them, but they're fine. Fruit roll-ups would be... Fruit roll-ups, I guess if you fold it up, would be a sandwich. But if you unroll it, that would be a... yeah, that would be a pizza. Yo, you guys gonna go for it? What, the counseling? It kinda sounds like we're being forced to. I told Maruki I'd do it, but I don't know if I'm really into the idea, you know? Let's do it. Yeah, probably better not to draw more attention to ourselves anyway. Excuse me. I think I'm gonna try going today. Yusuke's not going to show up in this episode. In the stream at all. Well, he did. No, I'm not a liar. Yusuke showed up. We only saw his back. Lady Ann's right. Make sure you visit him so you don't draw attention to yourselves, okay? Yo, I'm the hot character.
Hi.
Yes? Welcome. Are you here for a counseling session? Yeah. Is now a bad time?
Not at all. It's always a good time, so long as it's always a good time, so long as I'm not already listening to a student. So glad you're here. Would you care for a snack? What is that? Well, no, that's tea. It's steaming. Shall we get started? Wait, how are you drinking applesauce and you're a doctor? Isn't that like garlic to a vampire? Oh, but first, just relax, alright? I'm only here to listen to whatever you wish to talk about. Sure. Although, I really only have one thing on my mind right now anyway. Yes, I'd say that makes perfect sense. But don't force yourself into talking with me. You could even just grab some snacks and be on your way if you wanted. No, it's alright. I know I need to talk to someone about this anyway. That is, if you're willing to listen to the super long story. I absolutely am. Take all the time you need. And that's what happened. Let me explain. I see. Such a horrible thing to do to someone. Yes. So I wanted to get even with him. For Shiho. And? At first, I thought Kamoshida ought to face the same fate Shiho was going to put herself through. But? Later, I realized I wasn't right. If he did take his own life, it wouldn't undo Shiho's suffering. In fact, it'd just give him the easy way out. Is that so? You know, you're quite the wise, level-headed young woman, Takamaki-san. Huh? I think you've got the wrong... Nope. In fact, I think you're wiser than I was at your age. I wasn't anywhere near as mature as you are now. It's not like I did anything special, though. If I hadn't gone through my own share of hell, I don't think I'd be so mature either. I see. So what's on your mind now? Right now? I'm just hoping Shiho will get better quickly. We both suffered a lot, but I just want to get back to laughing and having fun together like we used to. At this point, I don't give a rat's ass about Kamoshida. There's a healthy outlook. You can't change the past, but you still want to keep your chin up and press onward. Is that the gist of it? Yeah, this sounds about right. I mean, it'd definitely be better if none of this had happened at all, but... Oh, shit. I definitely agree with you there. But it's impossible to wipe every tragedy from history. If only, right? Everyone would be much happier if we could actually do that. Oh, it seems I lost track of time. We should wrap things up here for today. Thank you so much for coming to see me. Oh no, thank you. I feel a ton better now that that's all off my chest. Good to hear it. You deserve it. Feel free to stop by anytime. Will do. See you around. Hey, where's my therapy session? Well, I went in for counseling. You're going soon too, right? How'd it go? Well, it honestly wasn't as rough as I was expecting. I think you should just go and give it a shot. Dr. Maruki is easier to talk to than you'd think. Okay, see you tomorrow. Did you have an appointment, counseling appointment? That's in the nurse's office in the practice building, right?
You're the best nurse doctor person. School doctor person. There wasn't a school doctor in P4. Not a name character anyway. Hi! Student called Yoshizawa.
Hello. Are you here for a session as well?
That's right. You too, huh?
Yes, that's right. Dr. Maruki is a wonderful counselor. I've actually been seeing him for a while, even before he ever came to Shujin.
Oh? I didn't know you two were acquainted. Don't go overselling me too hard, though, Yoshizawa-san. I'm really nothing special.
Well, I need to get going. Please excuse me. Hi. I like your bow.
Let's say we get started. Welcome. Thank you for coming. You didn't have much choice. We made a deal. I'm a little nervous. You're so hot. You don't have to be so tense. We're just going to have an ordinary conversation, that's all. I see. Thank you. I think I've gotten a good grasp of the situation you're in. Well, full disclosure, the school gave me the brief rundown of the circumstances surrounding your transfer here. It's in the past. I'm doing okay now. But you weren't before, I take it. Try not to push yourself too hard, okay? Now that you told me more about yourself, I think I've realized something. It seems like you've largely been able to reconcile your internal world with your external one. I should note, that's really truly impressive. Even most adults can't reliably manage that. Huh? How to put it? You know how everyone has an internal reality? Some conception of themselves they're striving for. Like wanting to be a model student, or wanting to be loved and relied on. That kind of thing. But that idealized reality and the one in actuality are often far apart. That gap is responsible for a lot of people's pain. Not everyone can ace their exams, and not everyone can be heroes they wish they could be. You've already been through so much. That kind of suffering is usually enough to twist people into a dark place. But you're standing up to it, and you're confronting a tough, painful reality. To me, that's incredibly admirable. Then again, maybe that's a little weird for you to hear from a guy you just met, huh? But it sounds right. Kind of creeping me out here. Yep. Sounds right. Not even deflecting any self-deprecation. You really are strong. Sorry, I'm a self-deprecation guy. Well, let's see. Sorry, this went on longer than I expected. Somehow, the conversation just took on a life of its own, I guess. Hey, I actually got one last request. Do you mind? Huh? I'm actually doing certain research along with my duties as a counselor. It's not quite counseling, more like a type of psychological treatment. I didn't like this guy when I first encountered him. I thought he was an okay character. I don't know anything further about him because I never got into the royal part. I know he goes away in November? But he seemed like a nice guy. He just wanted to counsel people. It's not quite like counseling, more like a type of psychological treatment. Basically, it's a project to learn more about people's metaphorical hearts. What they think, how they feel. If I get far enough with it, if I get far enough with it, I think it'll be able to help a lot of people. So, if you get past November, that is. Oh, wait, I remember. Oh, he doesn't go away after November? I remember I maxed ranked him, because he doesn't have the full 10, doesn't he? He has like, what, 5? 5 or so? So, what? Oh, sorry. I guess my point is, I'd like to ask you to help with that research. All you have to do is listen to my theories, and then tell me if they spark any ideas or realizations on your end. Please, anytime is good for me. I can work around your schedule. And, I got a lot of snacks, too. You can have them. They're yours. Okay. Better make it worth it. Okay. You caught me at snacks, you bastard. Really? Yes! You're a lifesaver. Let's see. I know. Maybe I could teach you some tips for mental training. I happen to know a lot on the subject. I'm sure I can cook up a special regimen for you. If you're dedicated enough, I'm sure you could draw out your full potential. Okay. That was weird. Okay. Oh, that was Terry Bogard almost. Okay. Are you okay? Buster Wolf! Okay. I guess that's our second deal. I feel like my bond with Maruki is growing deeper. Power wave! I don't know how to sound like Terry. Josh Ua, question, yes. When Joker is inflicted with an ailment, he may recover Oh, nice! Wait, how are you a rank 2? Oh, right. You're rank up when we met you. Nice shoelaces. What? Shoelaces? Shoelaces? Where? Oh, I just realized that part's still gray. It's okay, you never see that area anyway. Shoelaces? Where? Where? Camo shoes, where'd you get them? You know. From the shoelace store. Camo. My act of camouflage, but only works on my bottom half. Otacon gave it to me malfunctioning. He doesn't know. Oh, are you referencing something? In that case, no, I don't know. All right. Would it be okay if we traded contact information? I'll contact you when I've got time, or when I need some input from you. I should listen to Billy comments, voicing this character. That should do it. Now, I better do my part to repay you. Let's talk about mental training and presence. Let's see. First off, blah blah blah. Thanks to Maruki's mental training, my mind feels stronger. Oh, thank you. Oh, and here. Never a bad time for a snack, right? Thank you for your help today. I'll see you around at school. Show me Yusuke, please. I need to justify titling the stream like this.
You really spent a long time talking to Maruki. Look how late it is. Well, if you think the sessions are worthwhile, you should try going again sometime. But we should definitely get some sleep for now. Tomorrow's your last day of exams, right?
Where's Nishima? He's Nishima-ing it up. He doesn't matter. No, stop telling me to sleep. I need to. Charlie, are you okay? No, Charlie. Here's some plants, Charlie. I swear that is the. I get kindness from that. Oh, sorry. Sorry. I'm not dying, I promise. I swear Charlie's the name of the plant in Ace Attorney. Fine, I'll sleep, whatever. Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, free for you to draw. So sleepy. I ended up pulling an all-nighter once I realized today's the last day of exams.
You? Staying up studying?
Nah, I gave up on the exam. I was playing some games and then before I knew it, it was morning. Yeah. Monster Hunter be like that, huh? When's that new Monster Hunter coming out? I say that as if I have the time to play Monster Hunter. At most, I probably have time for one hunt. That's it. if it's getting too late and I'm still in a hunt, the moment it's weak. Oh, capture. Done. Know that feeling? You're feeling for sure. I'm manly. Bull, you say that. You probably just spent the whole night studying. You have enough time to download the game. Just download it.
Morning.
Yo, look who else is yawning. Exams are almost over, so I thought I'd make one last effort across the finish line.
Impressive, Lady On. You're quite different from this stupid monkey I know.
Huh? Don't give me that crap. Your brain's tiny compared to mine.
Size is meaningless if there's nothing inside, you know?
What was that?
Will you please shut up? You're gonna make me forget everything I memorized.
Huh? Oh, he's here.
Am I imagining things?
What's wrong? He stared happily before clocking into Target. What? See a groper or something?
No, that's not it. It's nothing.
Oh, no. No, it should be yep, it's an animated cutscene. Oh no, I gotta get my Matt Mercer voice. Oh my god, that guy got off. Isn't this bad? Animated cutscene? Hey, at least act like you care. Fine. Come on. Is this a reference to Persona 4? What? Animated cut? Animation? Doo-doo. Yusuke. Kitagawa. Kitagawa. What is that emote? Yo. Yusuke! Yusuke! Lobster boy. Hmm? Curveball Josh. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Hey, you sure it's him? Are you just that self-conscious? I'm not that. Is there something you want? how do I sound like Matt Mercer's Yusuke? Stalking you? That's outrageous. I know you've been following me. That's because... I'll figure it out. Don't worry. Holy fuck, it's him. My goodness. I'd wondered why you left the car. So this is where your passion led. All's well that ends well. Why is he laughing so much? Yusuke. Yusuke. It's high noon. It's high noon. No, that's not his voice. Come. Goemon! Wait. Oh no, spoilers. I saw you from the car, and I couldn't help myself from chasing after you. I didn't even notice the calls from Sensei, but thank goodness I caught up to you. It's okay. I'll get better. I'll get better as we go on. Don't worry. Okay. What? You're the woman I've been searching for all this time. Please, won't you... Wait a minute. Be the model for my next art piece. Be the model for my next art piece. Is that Naoto? Is that a reference to that one Naoto's expression? Oh my god, it's Crystal! It's Crystal's emote. Model? All I've drawn till now has been lacking, but I feel a passion from you unlike anyone else. That man's highly suspicious! Ain't this a recruit for some shady business? Will you cooperate with me? What do you say? What do you say? Hold your horses! Who are you anyway? Oh, where are my manners? I'm a second year at Kosei High's Fine Arts Division. My name's Yusuke Kitagawa. I'm Madarame Sensei's pupil, and I'm being allowed residence at his place. It's okay, I'll get better, I promise. I promise. I'm striving to become an artist. Huh? You mean that Madarame? The one who was on Good Morning Japan the other day? The very same. You know who that is? He was introduced as a super famous Japanese-style artist who's been recognized all over the world. Oh, we heard that name the other day in Mementos. Yusuke! I'm sorry, Sensei. I'll be right there. Japan? That old guy's Madarame? I thought we were in America. Oh my god, have you... This is like an old comic that I remember about Ace Attorney. About how we're supposed to be in California, quote unquote, California. Right? Yeah, Japanifornia. And there's that freaking comic. I love that comic where it's like Phoenix looking out into the out of the window is like, ah, America. What a wonderful sight. I want to look up the comic. I want to look up the comic. Because I remember, okay, I can eat your hamburgers, Apollo. Awkward zombie. It's this thing. Please show up. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. I want to show you the freaking comic. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Here. Oh, it's gone. Oh, it's a freaking BMP. Why is that a thing? I hate that so much. Remove that. Fine, we'll do this the old-fashioned way. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Okay, do that. Save. Is a PNG. There you go. The superior image file. Screw the BMP. I'm sorry for taking so much of your time. I just wanted to show you this funny ass comic. Where is it? Ah, here it is. Here it is. Ah, Los Angeles. Truly the greatest city in these United States of America. I, for one, am proud to live in a country with as rich a history and culture as ours. Something about this seems off. Don't be ridiculous, Apollo. Now come. Let's all enjoy a traditional American meal around a traditional American kotatsu. It's sushi. Eat your hamburgers, Apollo. I freaking love this comic. Here's the credits right there. It's one of the first things I saw about Ace Attorney. And I've always loved it. Because it's so freaking ridiculous. Eat your hamburgers, Apollo. I just love that line. Do 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 do. That old guy's Madarame? Madarame? With the American rhotic R? Madarame? Madarame Sensei's exhibition will be at the department store near the station tomorrow. I'll be there to help out on the opening day. Please come by. Please come by. It'd be great if you could give me your answer in regards to being a model then. I gotta be I gotta make my voice as smooth as possible. I bet you'll have no interest in the fine arts, but I'll give you tickets too. The hell? Well then, I hope to see you there tomorrow. Eat a hamburger, Yusuke. The guy's as easy to read as a book. I know you can't afford it though. Go to Big Bang Burger. They sell the big ass burger for 500 yen. You're not planning on going, are you? I think I will. Crap, look at the time. I'll see you later. We still got exams, man. How dare you go after Lady On? I memorized that face of yours, Yusuke. Huh. You had some sick-ass drawings on your calling cards. Clearly you aren't cool enough to be able to draw them. Who the hell drew those cards for you? You became acquainted with Madarame's pupil by chance. That's a little too convenient. It makes me wonder if you're even telling the truth. So be it. What I want to know most is your method. It's true that Madarame was an unforgivable criminal worthy of the scorn thrown at him. He was an adult who cultivated his own fame and fortune by sacrificing the livelihood of children. That he'd been covering his tracks for years. How did you uncover the truth in such a short span of time? In the metaverse. This metaverse business again? Fine. Let's suppose that people's hearts can be changed by stealing their treasure, like you said. If so, a different suspicion arises. People have gone mad or lost consciousness, never to recover, like the subway accident in April. Depending on how you look at it, that could be taken as a phenomenon for a sudden change of heart, too. Were you related to those as well? I don't know. I don't
to say. Huh. I see. Fine. Let's get back to Madarame's case. Keep it concise and stick to the facts. Don't tell me how you spoke to this Nishima fellow. He sounds unimportant. Today's the last day of exams, huh? Seems like some of those were kind of tough. Well, it wasn't too bad. You should have gotten a decent score, right? What are you talking about? I got all the answers right. I better get the perfect score.
That song only plays on the exams. I wish it played more because I really like it. Is it Ryuji? Oh no, he's not.
It's over.
It's over. How about you? He sounds so dead. How'd you do? How about you?
Feeling confident.
Yeah.
You traitor! Anyway, can we stop talking about the exams? Like it or not, they're gonna come back graded next week. Rather than focus on stuff that's over with. What are you looking at? The usual site. It's no use. There ain't any useful info. And the number of posts are getting less and less too. I'm not letting this end as a one-hit wonder, okay? There's no point in getting antsy though. I know. Why don't we go eat lunch somewhere? We still have money left over from the other day. I want sushi then. Or domestic raised eel. We don't have that much. Oh, right. There are those tickets to Madarame's exhibit. Wait, that's tomorrow. Don't tell me. Was it love at first sight with that Yusuke guy? It's not like that. Of course not. When I was watching that special on TV, his artwork was pretty nice. Plus, we got free tickets. Besides, this could also be related to what we heard in Mementos. Madarame, was it? I'm curious too. It may be a coincidence. I don't know. Curious too. That aside, what should I do about the other 2 tickets? Wanna go appreciate some fine arts for once? Fine arts, huh? I suggest we all go together. Appreciating the fine art builds character. A fan thief who can't identify an original is lame. Well, if everyone else is going, everyone's going. Settled then. It's settled then. It's settled then. Should be fun. Just the phrase going to an art exhibit sounds kind of mature. Let's meet at the exhibit entrance tomorrow. A little animation she has whenever she's just like swinging, like swaying left and right. It's cute. Did I capture it? I think she does that in the dancing games too. Where is it? After I do this. Yeah, like that. Just a little animation. Tomorrow we go to that exhibit with Lady On. I'm curious to know if this Madarame has anything to do with the name we heard in Mementos. We can't afford to be late tomorrow. We better not go out right now. Fine. Whatever. So I keep thinking about what Nakanohara said. Could he have been talking about the famous artist Madarame? Madarame? I know I'm like defaulting to trying to say Madarame, and it really doesn't matter if I say Madarame or Madarame. But I keep getting hung up on it, which I always say Madarame, like that. Sounds about right. Seconded. Great. The name really stood out to me. Yeah, I mean, guys ever heard of someone else called Madarame? Madarame? It's not really common at all. If what we heard is true, Kitagawa-kun is studying under a corrupt teacher. You mean a teacher who treats people like tools? Kitagawa-kun's life is probably pretty terrible. You gotta look into this. Let me go downstairs. Thank you. Oh, we should read. No, we shouldn't read. Can you let me go out? Dang it. Whatever. Hi, Sojiro. Don't go near the busy places, you hear? I'm not at fault if you get involved in any shady business. No, that's not until later. Oh, grade my stuff for me, please. I'll brew some coffee. Or should I read a book? I do have books to read. I need to increase my proficiency, really. Wait, don't I get points for Sojiro if I do this? Looks like you're starting to get interested in this. Hey, you're not trying to impress me, are you? Well, whatever. Alright, I'm heading out to buy some cigarettes. I'm a shapeshifter. I love the smell of good coffee. Is this good? Please tell me it's good. Yeah. The way you're drinking it makes it look delicious. LeBlanc coffee. Is this charm? It is charm indeed. I need kindness though. Looks like you're at it again. How's it going? Here, I'll have a sip. Give me that cup. In a Kansetsu Kisu. This acidity. This must be Guatemalan SHB. Let me explain. The volcanic soil of Guatemala is ideal for growing coffee. Guatemalan beans are ranked by their altitude of cultivation. Strictly hard bean, a grade given to coffee grown at altitudes above 4,500 feet, has a citrus-like acidity and a full body. The flavor profile is bland. You should practice more to bring out the coffee's full potential. Although I see you're preparing the cup the way I taught you, I'll acknowledge your hard work. I think this is the same dialogue. Keep training. I only get 1 point in charm. You think that would be a bit more proficiency as well? Just a little bit of proficiency. What is this line for? Oh, that exhibition must be opening today. It's really packed. Want to come back another time? I want it, but it's so pricey. I should take out a loan. I want to see that. Let's go together sometime. So crowded. It'll be a pain in the ass if someone sees you, so don't stick your head out too much, alright? You came. Yeah. You really came. What'd you expect when you left us those tickets? Make sure that you don't get in the way of the other visitors. Come now. I'll show you around. I'd like to speak more about the picture I'd like to draw, too. Well, see you guys later. I couldn't see her face because of her twin tails. Lady On, be alright? What if he drags her behind some painting and tries something funny? I told you not to come out. You really gonna appreciate the fine arts? Can we just go home? Let's learn about Madarame. Guess we should do a quick pass through it once. Which way are we supposed to start? It's that old man from the other day. Hey, are you a shitty asshole? Isn't that what he does, though? You continue to be truly inspired by your imagination. You have such expansive styles. It's hard to believe that it all stems from one person. Where in the world does all your inspiration come from? Well, it's rather difficult to put into words. They naturally well up from within my heart like bubbles rising
one after another in the spring.
Naturally, you say?
What's important is the distance one suffers from worldly desires, such as money and fame. My atelier is a modest shack, but it is more than enough to pursue true beauty.
A shack? I see. So the act of emptying one's mind gives rise to inner beauty.
We're totally in the shop, by the way, since we're standing right behind Madarame.
Still, to think we could hear the word shack coming from the great artist Madarame.
You would understand if you saw it. Isn't the word shack something? Isn't the word shack something?
Madarame is actually here?
Over here!
I'm so glad I came on opening day. Wow!
Hey, stop pushing! It's way too many people.
I'm getting crushed.
Anyway, we should head for the exit. Don't die on us, alright?
I didn't know there were so many types of Japanese art.
Usually one concentrates on their own style. However, oh, hello, Rose for Fun. Welcome to the show. Thank you for stopping by. I'll go ahead and give you a shout out. For those of you who don't know who I am, the name's Josh Akujo, your local grocery store VTuber. And I'm currently playing Persona 5 Royal. If any of you need to go get something to drink, go get something to eat, or if you need a rest, by all means do so. And if you choose to stay, I hope you find your stay comforting and relaxing. We try to foster a chill vibe here, chill enough for you to just put me on in the background while you do things like cooking, cleaning, studying, or working, or anything at all. Just put me on in the background and I will fill that silence for you. How was stream, Rose? Looks like you were doing some art. What kind of art were you doing? How was stream? How is everyone? Usually one concentrates on their own style. However, Sensei creates all this by himself. He's special. There you are, Yusuke. I almost said Yosuke. Sensei! Sensei! Ah, the girl from yesterday. Are you enjoying the exhibit?
I don't really know how to put it into words, but it's really amazing.
Trying to finish my girl's costume for Spooky Month. Ah, nice, nice, nice. It is that season. Halloween. Coming soon. Still a long way to go. Keep fighting. You got this. I believe at you. Kiramennayo!
I don't know how to put it into words, but it's really amazing.
You're sensing something from the artwork. That alone is enough to give us artists satisfaction. What was that? I hope this becomes a wonderful piece. Akira Mennayo! Akira Mennayo, am I? I hope this becomes a wonderful piece, Yusuke. Well then, if you'll excuse me.
You'd imagine artists would be difficult to approach, but he seems really friendly.
Indeed. Indeed. Indeed.
Oh, this is it. The painting I wanted to see in person.
This one?
I guess it's the painter's anger? I'm not sure, but I sense this strong frustration from it. To think such a cheerful and gentlemanly person could make such a piece.
Something wrong? Yeah, because he made that, right? He must have been the one who made it. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. There are better pieces this one than... There are better pieces than this one. Come now. This way.
Hey!
Come now. This way. Okay, now I gotta listen to Matt Mercer. Art Mercer. That old lady totally elbowed me. Oh hey, we're in the hangout now.
For real?
For real? Thanks to that, I remember now. About what? Wait, what about on? Let's not worry about it for now. It's about a post online. Here, look at this.
Why'd you leave without me?
You got it all wrong. I got dragged into this huge crowd and...
Anyway, you gotta look at this too. This post might be about Madarame. What's it say? A master of the Japanese arts is plagiarizing his pupil's work. Only his public face is shown on TV. Plagiarizing? I didn't think much of it when I first saw it, but hearing Shaq and Madarame triggered it. His treatment of the pupils who live with him is awful. He teaches nothing and bosses them around. He teaches them inhumanly, as if disciplining a dog. Abuse on top of plagiarism, This is real. It could be a huge scandal. I wonder if Kitagawa-kun posted this. I mean, he is a pupil of his. Who knows? It's anonymous and all. In that case, it's possible that Madarame we heard about in Mementos is referring to the same one. A man like that doing such a thing? I wonder if we can ask that shadow from earlier about this. Oh, actually, we just need to talk to him in reality. How are we gonna go about that? Are we gonna explain it all, starting with Mementos? Besides, if we make a move out in the open, there's a possibility that Madarame will find out. Oh, yeah, right. Hey, what do you think about Madarame? Does he seem suspicious? He does. That post might be a fake, I don't know. Yeah. Take it from me, I played this game before. No, right? This all fits way too well just to be a coincidence. This post is legit? Is this the kind of target we've been waiting for? Well, yeah, but is it really true? By the way, what did you do about the whole modeling thing? Kitagawa-kun gave me his contact info. And the address to his sensor's atelier. It's atelier, right? Atelier. Said he lives there, right? Quick timing. Let's try going tomorrow. We're off to Madarame's house right after school. Huh? You want me to model tomorrow? This is too sudden. What? I'm just gonna go talk to Kitagawa. Oh, that's what you meant. In any case, we need to find out if that rumor about Madarame is true. If it is, we might just be able to... This might just be exactly what we needed. No, I don't want to go there. Okay. Let's do this. Yeah. Okay, good. Save. That'll be it for tonight. That was Persona 5 Royal. Thank you everyone for stopping by. I love you. Let's see who we have available for us to raid tonight. Give me one moment, please, if you would so kindly. If you would so kindly. Next time Kermit defeats AI artists. Sounds like Gromit for a moment there. I love you. I've never watched Wallace and Gromit though. Let's raid Lita. Raid! Lita! Hey! Whee! They are still on, right? I always gotta double check. They're on. Are they on? They are.
Beans.
Beans. Beans. Connie, what do you want beans for? What kind of beans do you want? Okay. They're on good. Raid message for those who are not subbing. Raid message for those who are. The next time I'm going to be streaming is going to be on Sunday. Tomorrow for more Minish Cap. And then Tuesday for more episode I guess. Thank you everyone for stopping by. I hope you have yourselves a wonderful rest of your time zone. And with that being said... Beans? Beans. Akira Mennayo!
Akira Mennayo, my! We hope your shopping experience has been wonderful. And remember that you're always good to go when you shop at Kujo's.
Kujo's. Good night.